Yo, what up, guys? What up? What up? What's up, Astrovix? What's up, Clay? What do you think is better now in GVG, Poison or Lightning? Lightning. Lightning is for sure better.
Quite a list of contracts there. You can handle them.
Lightning, lightning, lightning. Yep, today, what's up, Nico? Today I'll be running the Crimson Spear, so we will see how well this spear performs today.
Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
Yeah, Crimson Spear. Got it all traded out, all done. So we'll test it out today. We'll see. You are low on Lucent. What the hell? Yeah, I am kind of low on Lucent, actually. I need more Lucent. I need more Lucent. Loving the explosive damage. Oh, does it feel nice, Nico? Let me make sure. Can you show costume colors? You're trying to copy my colors? What the hell? I can't show you my costume colors.
All set? Best of luck out there.
I'm joking, Separ. Hold on. Everything is... Everything is the default, pretty much. It's black, all the way to black, right? And then everything else is like the red, this red, and then this orange. Same thing goes for the headpiece as well. See? Red and then orange. And then the hair is just naturally the same color as my normal hair, so. Yo, what's up, Zashi? How you doing? Which is better for Leviathan Dagger? Wait, which is better, Leviathan Dagger or Birkin for PvP? Birkin for PvP. Any plans to try endurance build? Yeah, I am actually planning. It was either between doing triple evasion or doing endurance. So I'm probably going to do endurance first. However, right now I'm not doing anything. I'm still kind of doing this build just because stuff's, you know, still expensive and stuff, but I will eventually transition into a new build to try out some new stuff. Not gonna spoil the fun, man. Can't wait to see your expression in Dominion. Speaking of Dominion, we got Dominion in 22 minutes, so we'll try it. Ew, we got the old event though. It's fine. I guess we'll just look at the damage. Anybody get any Delulu spears or anything this weekend? No, no, yes, yes. Any good looters? I got nothing. We dropped... My Delulu dropped 4 spears, 2 daggers, by the way. Great game. Great game. Oh. Oops, wrong build. My guild got 3 spear, one. No shot they did, Void. No shot they got 3 spears. I'll switch to Delulu spear if I go endurance with the Auric setup. Yeah, in Delulu with Vanguard looks really nice. For sure, the stats are very, very nice for it. What is the best spear for you in PvP right now? Why do I see people prefer the Fierce Spear over Crimson? Who's telling you Fierce Spear over Crimson? I mean, they're both really good spears, okay? And there's no reason you should change if you really like the Fierce Spear. However, Crimson is just gonna be overall more damage. Now, in terms of like utility, yeah, the Fear is like super nice on Unhinged. So you can definitely still use it. But you are going to do more raw damage output with Crimson. So, I guess in that sense, pick your poison kind of thing, you know? Talking about Delulu spears, and I'm here probably my 42nd run of Doomrot trying to get the Birkin. Oh, are you? Damn, you're not just gonna buy it with the loyalty coins? I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? To just spam run that dungeon over and over and over. Fear Spear if you do large scale PvP. I mean, not necessarily. Like Fear Spear, you can do it anywhere. It's not a bad spear. Fear Spear is really good. And I don't think it performs exceptionally well at large scale or anything any different than it would at small scale. I think if anything, small scale is way more prevalent in how like it fears people in like the best situations. But regardless, both are good spears. Both are really good spears. So whether you switch or not, you're not really making a bad decision, you know? Why does I feel like it misses so much on there? Bigger base damage, bigger... Exactly, yeah. I mean, Crimson definitely, you're just gonna have overall more damage output from Crimson. But I think the utility of Fear Spear is still really, really, really good. I don't know how many times the Fear Spear has saved my life or set up a kill perfectly, you know? Yeah, see, I spent loyalty tokens on trade unlock 2 days before because I'm a bot. 2 days before? Holy. Damn, is this key not gonna pop? Rythmn, you don't like the Queen Bella? Queen Bella's good too. Queen Bella's a really good spear. Really good. If I had a Queen Bella, I'd probably be using the Queen Bella right now. Not lying. I got Imperial Pantomus. Oh, Imperial Parts and Went Crate. Oh, you got 2 piece, Gauzy? Yeah, it is such a difference when you get Imperial 2 set. Like, your damage skyrockets. Yeah, I know. I agree, Asperic. Like the fact that Crimson doesn't have any crit on it is kind of kind of troll, but it is what it is. You just gotta make do with it, you know. Just build more crit. As long as you're like 2200, 2300, maybe 2k at the very lowest, you should be fine. I think when Resonance comes out, though, however, it may be important to maybe build a little bit more, maybe like 2500 or so, you know. So it's just gonna really depend.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
And it doesn't give 5% raw crit damage. It gives just a boost in damage by 8%. There's no crit damage added to it, right? Unless I'm missing something here. And then it lowers the cooldown. You know what I haven't tested? Does anybody know if it's when it says on critical hit, the cooldown of Phoenix Barrage decreases? Is that any critical hit, or is that only with Explosive Fury? 2.5k with horror? Yeah, horror is really good just for that. Like, it gives like what, 107 crit chance added, which is crazy. Just from having that weapon equipped.
Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Thunderhawk, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Only with explosive, no limit on how many mobs. Explosive only, okay. It would be kind of crazy if it was every hit, right? Because isn't that like, dude, that'd lower the cooldown so much. But it makes sense. It makes sense that it's just explosive. I'll test it though, just to make sure in a bit. Are Delulu daggers any good? Yeah, Delulu daggers are really good. Delulu daggers are kind of like hidden tech, in my opinion. A lot of people sleep on them. It has really good stats. Let me look at them. The Delulu daggers has really good stats, right? Strength and dex. Has critical hit chance on it as well. So you're chilling there. And then a lot of people don't realize that the passive ability or whatever on it is insane. It's insane. That is such a good freaking passive on Dagger Smokescreen. I don't think it's better than Tevit, right? But like, it's also situational. Like, you can make so many good plays with Smokescreen if you had the little daggers. And the fact that those daggers are only 20k, probably cheaper everywhere else, because, you know, it's obviously the most expensive here in NA, is crazy. Good morning, Rythmn. Where did you get your Imperial gear from? Did you buy? Yeah, I bought it on the marketplace. I didn't get it as a drop. Bought it on the marketplace and sold my kidney for it. Do, 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 do. 8K in EU? Yeah, see. It's insane, dude. That is insane. They're such a good pair of daggers. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's hard right now because, like, the dagger game, there's so many good daggers right now, right? Because the Birkin just came out. Like, Birkin's really good. Like, really good. Then you have the Tev daggers, which, in my opinion, are probably still BIS. And then you have those Delulu daggers, which are really good. Really good, but you have to utilize your smokescreen all the time. but you can make some really crazy plays with it. They cost 8K in Europe. Do you think it's still better to have the Birkin and wait for Tevent? It just depends. Like what I just explained right now. They're all good daggers. Birkin is really good though, because Birkin not only gives you endurance shred, but it gives you base damage. Like it's crazy. You're just gonna overall have more damage when you use Birkin. So Birkin is like a safe choice, right? Birkin's really good. It's a safe choice. But if you want to be different and you want to like play with the hidden tech of the little daggers, it's definitely good. Did you test the passive skill Destructive Fang with the Piercing Bite and Mastery against healers and endurance player? Destructive Fang. This one? Wait, that's not Destructive Fang. Which one's Destructive Fang? Oh, that is Destructive Fang. With Piercing Bite. No, I have not tested this passive. The issue is like, you don't really have a lot of passives to give up. You know, we're limited. Like, we have so many good passives that you don't want to not use, if that makes sense. Yep, that phantasmal smoke screen or whatever is the same thing as regular smoke screen. The little dagger just changes it to that. Yo, what's up, Aerosol? How are you? Damn, this queue's not gonna pop before this fucking event. There's like no one queuing 3 stars or something. Probably because everyone's like specific targeting. Finally catch you streaming? Yeah, this is gonna be the last day that I stream early. And this is not even really early, but you know what I mean, like just earlier in the day. All my other streams after today are gonna be in the afternoons. Yo, I'm what is that? I'm the Greek. So I'm the aggressive. I'm the aggressive. I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's up, sitting here? How are you doing? I thought it was some skill one since I watched one dagger players using them. No, it just changes the smoke screen skill. Just changes that. Oh, Luancito, appreciate that follow. I mean, not follow, the Twitch Prime, man. Thank you so much. That's huge. Guys, we're at 51 subs right now. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. You gonna stream GVG Sieges, etc. on evening streams? Yeah, Drew, I'm probably going... I gotta get my second PC set up because it's like those, you know how crazy amount of people are over there at those events. But yeah, I'm gonna start streaming everything now at this point. Everything. If you type in !gear, you can see my gear. You can see my gear, my updated masteries, my artifacts, everything is up to date on !gear. I don't even know if this guy's here, bro. I'm just gonna probably... He's not even re-queuing. I'm just gonna wait to do the Dominion. Was Siege any fun last night? I got... I think 333 kills last night. It's not like anything competitive. It's just kind of like a slaughter, you know, just free reign to kill as many people as I can kind of thing. I'll probably post that video like tomorrow in case anybody wants to see it. The only interesting thing about last night's Siege was last night I only had one healer in my group and he also DC'd like halfway through, so I guess it kind of showcases that you can still pump with like almost no healer in a Siege scenario. As Spear Dagger. I just feel crazy boost with the barrage. Maybe some situations it could be valuable. Where you, or can you show your server kill ranking? Sure, give me a second. Damn, my guild got 2 of them. Should have asked before they sell. Oh, the daggers? Like, they're usable. It's just, if your guild wants to make money, then they'll, you know, not a bad idea to sell them either. But they're definitely cheap. I'm starting to play TL, and I have a few questions like you do to deal with mana problems playing Dagger Spear. Mana efficiency, mana regen, hit your Q blocks like this, very important. And also Assassin's Step passive is very, very important. Very important for mana regen. And then unfortunately, after all of that, you're just naturally gonna have mana problems. This class is just, it's always gonna have mana problems.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
And plenty of milk, exactly. Yo, Devil's Arms and Toaster Sniff. I appreciate those follow, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I've been losing friends and finding peace. Kind of surprised the performance was decent last night, at least compared to last Siege. Yeah, but I also heard that West Siege, NA West, like their servers crashed and like they didn't even get a siege. Like I swear, dude, like AGS and TNL, like their servers are just fucked. It's so bad. It was doable last night though, for us at least, in a East, at least on our server. Me, bro, Birkin Dagger or Peerless for PvE? Birkin Dagger or Peerless? Honestly, I just think Birkin's just really good. Even though the endurance is not going to help you in PvE, the base damage is going to help you in PvE. So probably Birkin. Probably Birkin, in my opinion. You still run shield? Yes, I'm still running shield pin right now. I still have 55%. Well, this isn't PvE, but 55% is normally what I'm running. I don't know the exact amount that you'd want, but it feels good. It feels good to have a shield pin in a shield meta.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Yep, we did switch to Crimson today, so I'm gonna test all Crimson today. I probably should have put that in the title, but
that all changes once the Song of the Great Tree starts.
How the hell did you get 70% crit damage? I'm only like 60% max with buffs. Well, remember, a portion of it comes from barrage, right? Like I did in the video, but I mean, it's a combination of things. 4-set artifact, the gear, your passive.
It's actually Wolpertingers who are singing the song to console elder.
In my Crimson, I give the critical trait for more attack speed. Oh, you gave up the critical trait. You definitely can to get more attack speed. It's just be careful with that because crit chance is very, 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 very important for Spear Dagger. Very important. So you need to make sure you have enough, at least. What's up, V? Our cover has been blown. What do you mean? My crit with Crimson? It's low. It's only 2100 right now. I'm an Expo Dagger. I'm thinking about targeting or tagging a spear or a staff for sieges. What do you recommend? Solar, they're both really good. They're both really good in siege. I think staff is more reliant on specific weapon setup though. Like I think you need Bella staff, which is hard to get. Spear is more like friendly in a sense that you could just pick up like almost any spear and it do well. At least in a siege scenario, you know. But you can't go wrong with either. Just whatever you find is the better play style for you. Like what's more fun. Oh, without the trait, you're 2.4. You're chilling then, Zach. You're chilling. Oh, so you get crit damage 4 set. Yeah. On the 4 set for the artifacts, you get crit damage. See, 9% from the 4 set of Chaos Harbinger. Oh, damn, V, they caught your ass. They caught your ass, V. What is your critical hit rating full buffed? I need to feel better about my endurance. Nerd, I'm never targeting you in endurance, dude. I skipped through all the yapping on your vids and just watched the gameplay. Hey, as long as you watch, nerd, I could care less if you skip through my yapping. You know what I mean? As long as you give me that view, we chilling. My crit right now is really low. It's only 2100. But when Resonance comes out, I definitely gonna spike the shit out of it. But I'm just testing. I'm just testing. I'm never targeting you though, nerd. Ever in a fight. What is the primary focus on Spear Dagger build? Critical damage or hit chance? Critical damage. Critical damage for sure. Dude, I hate that this is not one of the new events. I don't want to do Dark Destroyer. Oh my god, I'm losing. I need to go get more fucking mushrooms. More mushrooms. Take the buff on Dark Destroyer if I can get it. If I can snag it.
Finally you're here. Did you make sure that no one followed you?
You link them to all your spear players. Don't worry, your words mean more than them. True. I appreciate the support though, for sure. Linking it to the boys. Dude, is there nobody here? What the hell? Am I the only red too? About to get jumped. I got 6 seconds of immunity.
End of the bargain. More purification is always a good thing.
All you care about is the residue from the purification.
Okay, let's see what we can kill here. We can maybe kill this staff dagger here. Unless he stealths. He did. Dodge that one though. Then we just kill him. We roll the fireball, so we're chilling. My salsa. Oh, I could have stealthed there. Damn, that fucking guy did so. That's a tank, by the way. That's a sword and shield. Great sword that just nuked the fuck out of me. How does Crimson feel? I haven't tested it yet. I'm testing. But so far, so good. Oh, I'm stunned. Damn, this event sucks. This event is ass. This event is ass. Oi, 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 oi! I'm dead here. Just kidding. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I have no cooldowns to fight that guy. What are you doing? No shot, you just did that to me like if you did something. Okay, I'm gonna find this guy. 21,800. 21,800. Who was this? Where are you? Did he die? 21,800, please. I don't know where he's at. I don't know where he's at. Let's just take these kills real quick. Knock this guy out of stealth. Just kidding. Farming in Nebula is sad. Dude, honestly, PvP in Nebula feels amazing. That's probably the best content for me right now. Nebula PvP. It sucks that we're like limited, you know? Like on the time, it sucks that we're limited. I didn't mean to press that. Bro, I'm not just gonna sit there and use Barrage, V. There's no reason to use Barrage. Like just cause I have Crimson doesn't mean I'm gonna use Barrage as my opener. That's dumb. My crit is 2100 right now.
My name is Elter. We're developing a new way to purify this land using.
Let me jump on somebody like this. Shit.
People who help us collect chaos.
Their Barrage.
Will be given a special reward.
It's still 20 seconds.
Purge the undead from this place filled with the stench of death and collect the chaos fragments.
Dun, 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 dun. Hit chance is only like 1400. Dude, this guy's lagging so bad. What the hell was that? That dude was lagging so bad. Oh, that's a 21,800. Okay, let me go kill this guy. Ooh. Yeah, he did. He did. From my experience, Nebula has given the BDO players the feels that we're missing. There's just something about like the open world PvP, and it's not like outnumbered fights typically, you know? Like it's... There, I killed him again. I killed him again. But I mean, to be fair... Fuck, this guy got healed. To be fair, Spear Dagger is all about, unless you have melee evasion, it's just whoever gets to jump first. What was your question? Next to Invulnerable and Cannon. Is my build is up there on the top for Questlog Nerd. I thought. Where'd that guy go? That was stealth.
What is this strange light? It doesn't look like a chaos fragment.
Hey, don't touch that. That's a vengeful spirit core.
I finally found it.
Let's see if I can kill this guy before his healer can heal him. Well, we killed them, and now it's just a healer.
There's no time to get distracted. We must gather more chaos fragments.
Ah, you tried, buddy. You tried too, He tried again. Dude, they want me so bad. Oh, that dude fucked up my stealth. Don't. I couldn't live that guy. I'll never buy the Naru Spear. Naru Spear is not a good spear. For us, at least. But I have Crimson. I'm talking a little bit on the shift bar as soon as you click on character builds. Oh. How many do they have? Like how many views or whatever? Yeah, the Crimson does feel really nice in terms of just damage output. But I'm not gonna lie, the Fear is really nice when it works, you know?
More rewards will be given to the guild that brings more chaos fragments.
I gotta look for the right target for this. Like, this guy is probably the best target right here. I could probably kill him without getting stunned right away. Just kidding. I said that way too soon. Then we'll kill both of these guys. Ooh, I was about to take that kill. I gotta reset my stealth. And we look for the free kills. That guy has a Dark Destroyer buff. This guy's probably a free kill. Damn, how much fucking melee evasion that guy have, bro? Oh, someone just fear speared me. Bro, that guy had so much melee evasion. Actually, I don't know how much he had realistically, but... I think my build is the most popular for Shadow Dancers. I'm gonna take this guy's... I'm not gonna take it, but I'm gonna kill this guy. For his Dark Destroyer. It'd be so sick if you could take the Dark Destroyer buff if you kill him. That's what it should be, huh? Get away from my cooldowns before I fight over here. Oh, I did that too soon. This guy's so dead. He doesn't know it's coming. Look at him. He's trying to shoot me. I need to turn in, but I don't have stealth. So I at least get credit. I need to wait for stealth. Please? Holy. Yes, this build has mana problem. I mean, any build that you play is gonna have a mana problem. Get away from me. Get away from me, Templar and whatever you are. I saw a greatsword and I don't want a piece of it. Let's see if I can actually make it. 2 seconds.
A
All right.
vengeful spirit core. Trying to use such a thing is simply reckless.
And I got my stuff back. We chilling.
You have a strong mind. You can withstand any.
Damn, that dude just got one tapped. Hey, sucks to suck.
Just once. Look at all the chaos fragments.
Okay, that's a spear greatsword. Let's get this guy.
I see you trying to tamper with the vengeful spirit core.
That dude. Wait, well, how come I didn't reset my shit? Okay, he should jump on me here. I think he's gonna do his kickflip. Kickflip, kickflip. He's just running. He's just running. Oh, he's gonna fucking throw a spear. He's gonna throw a spear.
Into a dark destroyer. We're in imminent danger.
There's a test subject with a vengeful spirit core. Find it.
Do you have your build together for when you... Yeah, I do, nerd. I have a build that I will be going for Delulu. I should be getting Delulu soon. If not from the drop, my guild is hopefully gonna fund me. So there should be some new content very, very soon. I could probably blow this guy up right here. I'm gonna try. No, you're not gonna dot me up, dude. You are not gonna dot me up like that, you little dark blighter. Who is this? I jump on this guy, I will get stunned. Let's try. Got your buddy, and then we get this buddy over here. Whoa, 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 time. I could probably kill both of these guys. Maybe. No, please. No, he pressed the stun button. Oh. Damn. He pressed that one button that has no counterplay. No counterplay.
Hey there,
Except melee
fellow
evasion,
sailor.
maybe.
Welcome aboard my boat.
Ooh, some free kills here. Some free kills. I got two. Dude, the craziest thing is like when a lot of people see you and they try to jump on you. I don't think a lot of people realize the damage potential that a spear has when it bounces off the maximum number of people. You know what I mean? Like they all jump you to try to get the kill, but they don't realize that they're all gonna probably die. That's too many. They're just looking. They're all looking. Did I get that guy in stealth? I don't know if I did. You are the smile on my face. There's way too many green, dude. Holy crap. I can get up to 1.95 with runes and mastery if I wanted to. 1.95 what? Dude, Pikilo Dominion fights are... That's the worst. That's like one of the worst fucking Dominions I've ever seen. The fact that they made that Dominion like that is crazy. I want to see if I can get this. Is this guy by himself? Maybe?
Try and use the vengeful spirit core. You'll gain enough strength to collect even more chaos fragments.
Elder, we shouldn't use impure objects such as vengeful spirit cores.
Collecting more
Is that just a healer?
paramount. It's as simple as following my instructions.
What's up, Renzer? Oh, 1.8 hit chance. I mean, that's really good hit chance for at this state of the game. It might be overkill. Damn, dude, I was about to fucking go crazy and I just got random feared by the fucking unhinged, by someone's unhinged. Holy, they were all stacked there too. That was about to be a crazy nuke. What did I just get stunned by? I just got zapped from fucking Zeus, and then I got stunned by something like instantly. I didn't even see what happened either. Damn, you know what the shitty part is? You can only kill 2 mobs here. I got 2. It's so funny watching them stack and they just run around.
Don't give up. There are still a lot of chaos fragments to collect.
This is why Dark Destroyer is boring. There's no like... Look at this. It's just flooded with green. It's flooded with green, and these green are just running in circles, spamming abilities to hit anybody who comes out of stealth. Why did I lose sight of that guy in stealth? Where did he go? Did he die? All right, I can't even build stacks to go in there and throw spears. I kill these mobs in 1 hit. So let's try this. Let's try building it over here. Just kidding. Got 2 stacks. This guy's gonna stun me. Yep, but I have 1 trinket. Jesus devil, she a bad little bit.
You have to work harder, everyone. Only a large quantity of chaos fragments can purify this land.
Alpha, the Dark Destroyer is attacking the adventurers and trying to steal the chaos fragments.
No need to fear the
Ow!
destroyers. The chaos fragments they stole will be ours again. Find the chaos fragments and take them to my assistants, the elite wizards.
Why don't you also use Umbral? Because I'm using lightning.
Elder, what happens to
I'm
the
using
essence of
lightning.
tainted water that becomes filled?
Could technically use Umbral right now since it's raining.
The process aren't important. First and foremost, we must focus on collecting as many chaos fragments as possible.
Because it doesn't work. It doesn't spread if it doesn't have lightning on it. Damn. Finally all the green left. But just kidding, just kidding. There's a lot. There's a lot. That's a great sword. Why does why does that class feel really tanky?
There's not much time left. Please do your best until the end.
Ow, someone fucking
It
hurt.
doesn't matter if they're Dark Destroyers. Don't let them stop you from collecting more chaos fragments. More rewards will be given to those who bring more chaos fragments.
He thought he had me. He thought he had me. If you don't have your evasion endurances up, you get one shot by anything. Oh, how much CP do you need? Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what class you're playing, right? Like, if you're playing like what I'm playing, it's glass cannon. It's not 6 months to catch up. It definitely takes a little bit, but I want this kill, I want this kill. Come here. He's gonna go stealth, maybe. And I know she knows. She knows. And I know. Damn, people are... maybe I have too much damage or something. Oh, here's some green, here's some green.
Excellent work fighting the terrifying fiends and collecting chaos fragments, everyone.
Oh, it's a spinner!
More rewards will be given to the guild that brings more chaos fragments.
No, I don't play melee evasion. I don't play I play range magic.
The Pure Light Tower is always working to protect the providence of nature. All the chaos fragments you collected today will become purification fragments.
For single target, is poison plus umbral spear better? Yeah, yes. For single target, like, it's for more burst. You use umbral and poison for sure. Do you have any kind of guide for T2 for rotations for PvP and PvE? No, not rotations. PvE, I don't make a video on it because it's not my build. And for PvP, you kind of don't really follow rotations in PvP. You kind of freestyle PvP, you know? Like, it's hard to really follow a rotation for PvP.
You should hurry and pick a contract.
There's typical combos that I'll do. Like, with like Shadow Step and like Barrage and stuff, but in general, you don't really want to concentrate on a... Yeah, actually, Freshy's, yeah. What Aerosol's saying, Freshy's build is what I use. And he has the rotation for PvE. I don't use Tempest Strike, no, I don't. It's a good ability, but I can't fit it on my bar, you know? And I don't really want to push people away from me. It also just depends on your playstyle, you know what I mean? What do you think about SNS Expo? SNS Expo is crazy. SNS Expo is cracked. Yeah, Freshy on YouTube. If you type exclamation mark build Thor, you can see everything. My new build, not my new build, but everything that's updated. Oh, you have a pin? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Aerosol. I know, it's, you know what I need to do instead of a pin? I need to just make I need to make a link, like a command for Nightbot, honestly. Let me see. Oh, you mean like for the current build? I mean, I need to also make it a command for Freshy's thing. No, I mean, the pin is fine, but technically they should be able to read and know that exclamation mark build works, you know? It's weird. I am using Dragon's Ascent. Yep. What's better, poison or lightning for spear? In my opinion, lightning is better. Exclamation mark build Griner. Exclamation mark build. Bro, I mean, it's kind of crazy to me that I have it in the title. People still ask, bro. Why is that? Like, why is that a thing? Oh wait, what are you talking about, V? Where did the whole group go? Oh, they went on another side. They went to the right. What the fuck? What group goes to the right? Oh. You can be, I don't know how you do it though. How are you gonna do it from here if you don't have access to Oh, you know what? I have to make you mod, I'm pretty sure, right? You're here all the time, V, so I'll give you mod if you want. Hold on. There you go. Welcome to the team. How much shield pin do you have, or do you? I have 55% shield pin. When do I start getting paid? Shit, when I start getting paid, dude. What the hell? Do 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 do. Yo, what's up, Dark? How did Siege go? Siege went good. Kind of a free farm like it always is on our server right now. I got 333 kills. And I'll probably post it. I'll probably post it for tomorrow's video, to be completely honest. It wasn't anything like special, but it was nice. One thing that's good about the Siege is like it'll kind of show that you don't need 2 healers or even half, you know, 1 healer, because I had 1 healer on Siege because my other one couldn't make it, and my only healer actually like had lag problems the whole time during the Siege, so it was almost like a healerless Siege in a way. Almost, not really, but to an extent, and I was still able to get that many kills. So Spear's just really strong in a Siege scenario. Submit the VOD to Blue. I've submitted my VOD once to Blue and he didn't look at it, so I was like, I'm not sending that. I'm not going to. If somebody wants to send it to him, though, they can when I post it. But that shows how good I am. It is a lot of awareness, I guess, in Siege to be able to find the kills, you know, to find the clumps and whatnot. It is very important. You know what goes crazy in a Siege scenario is the Guardian that I use for PvP. I forget the name of it. The one that makes it to where you go stealth when you get a kill. That shit goes crazy in Siege.
straight off.
Pale Nemesis, I think. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, this shit's crazy, crazy good. Let me see. What did you do? Let's take a look. Change it to because there's 2 PvE builds I use. Change it to just change the title of it to boss, like Rythm's PvE boss skill set and rotation. But other than that, that's fine. No, you don't need to have it to where it automatically does it every so often. Just that way people will just be able to type !PvE and they can get that skill build.
Welcome to the Lasland Watcher's post.
You posted the video. You might want to also link the quest log in there too for the actual skill build. Well, I guess the video kind of explains it all, huh? Yo, what's up, Dolan? It's been a while, buddy. How are you been? Did you stop using cart? Yeah, I did, Dark. I don't use that one anymore. I use this one for PvE, and then I use that stealth one, the Pale Nemesis, for PvP. Oh my! Revo fucking taking shots right now. Oops, I fucking changed at the wrong time. What's up, Revo? So the goons and the cultists are spawning in really late in raids right now, are they? Oh my god. I haven't played Tarkov at all this latest wipe. How has it been? How's the wipe been? What's up, Carlos? How are you? Just had all 5 cultists spawn on top of me in customs. Scared me. I'm level 50. Level 50? Damn! You been putting in work this wipe, huh? Oh, the PvE version. Oh. That still seems fun though, because like, they make it kind of tough in PvE, or is there anything different? Very good first time here. Welcome, Carlos. Welcome, welcome. PMCs can be cracked sometimes. I might need to re-download and just check out PvE. It seems like it'd be kind of fun. I'm assuming PvP is still cheater infested and all that stuff, huh? Unfortunate, unfortunate. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. That is perfect. That is perfect. Now just get ready for people to still ask. But it's gonna be better. That way people can see the rotation and all that stuff. Oh, when you're ready. I don't wanna know. Oh, I had the wrong thingy on. You got 3 lead X's from cultists? Damn! That dude got fears that many times. People are saying PvE is going to be better in the long run than PvP. Really? I mean, I could see it just because of how infested PvP is. You know? Let me get this. Nikita also said we are getting 1.0 this year. What is 1.0? Game release? Oh, really? Dude, that would actually be kind of crazy. Why is that shit only giving me?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, the dark-eyed guy. I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Drink nuts. I appreciate the follow too. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Opens the door. What's up, Jason? How are you doing? Can you say from what you got the shield block penetration? Because I stack at 27. It's all from your synergies. So your 2 weapons, your 2 rings, and then I think the belt. No, from the bracer. From the bracelet is the other bit, and that should get you around 50%. And then the rest of it comes from your mastery. Didn't you also use the artifact? No, I don't use the shield pin artifact. I could. That's a lot more shield pin, but I think that's kind of overkill. To be honest, 55% might be overkill too. I haven't like, it's so hard for me to test it and like gauge what percentage you want to be at. Cause like I definitely think it's good. It's just hard to figure out how much is like ideal. Oops. Much 47 could technically do another one if they queue it up, but it is Manticus. Yas, boo, yas. Manticus goes, if you don't have a healer in your group, Manticus kind of goes crazy.
Welcome to the Rythmn Watcher's Post, the fortress of the Honorable Rythmn Watch.
Looks neater now. Let me see. Okay. I mean, it still works. They could definitely see the video and see the build. I like the way it looks.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yeah, Jason, right now I'm using Crimson right now, so. Until Delulu. Yo, awesome ace. I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you.
Gives me the creeps.
11 minutes. We got time. Yo, what's up, Ronald? How are you doing?
The patrol manager told me that earlier.
Never ever touch a monument stone again.
I work as a contract manager, but I have the heart of a...
I can't lose. No! Yep, new player just hit 50 running healer build, wand staff. Such a fun game. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it a lot. Especially if you're a new player coming in the game. Like, it's so much stuff you have to learn. Like, it's a good game. It has its flaws, but it's fun. It's 100% fun. And you can't go wrong with doing healer. Everybody's gonna want you. So you're gonna feel like everybody wants you. You're learning about Spear Dagger class? Recently has been many flaws. Yeah. It definitely... Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Damn, this... 9 minutes. We should be able to burn it in 9 minutes, right? Learn how to play Spear Dagger, but I don't know how to mark it. Oh, I sniped. Learn how to play Spear Dagger, but I don't know how to market myself for a guild. I mean, people should be willing to pick up Shadow Dancers because it's definitely part of the meta. Not having unlocked though is ideal, but like I think Shadow Dancer is a really strong class right now, especially full geared. Hopefully you're full geared, Dabbit. That'd be a good way to market yourself. Maybe show some war scores or whatever. War game scores. Can you coach my T5? Oh shit, Gar, you gonna do them today? Yeah, I got you, dude. I got you. It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad.
Welcome to the Lastland Watcher's post.
Can I time out Gar now? What the hell? I don't think I need any more commands right now, V. Just whenever you see it suitable, you know? I must learn to manage mana. Yeah, I mean, it's just an issue because, like, with this class, you're naturally going to have mana issues, you know? The only thing you could do is just try to prevent as much as possible by Q blocking, Q dodging, all that stuff. What the hell? V, I gotta time you out, dude. I gotta time you out. I gotta time you out, V. No, you can't do that before. You can't do that before. Got timed out, buddy. Got timed out. Play Marisol. Gia's Dagger rules.
Silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Gia's Dagger is fucking strong. Gia's Dagger is strong. Siege VOD win? I'll probably post the Siege VOD tonight. So it'll be up tomorrow. It wasn't anything too crazy though. It was just it was not bad though. It was not bad. I won't do it for 10 minutes. I won't do it for just remind me, Airsaw. How do I reduce the time? Let's see. I feel like I only see timeout for 10 minutes, an hour, 8 hour, 24 hour. Yeah, 10 seconds, 1 minute, 10 minutes. I guess we could do 1 minute, because I mean, it's more of like a troll thingy. I don't even see 1 minute. What the hell? Yeah, go ahead and untime him out. He's free. You lost your mod status permanently. What the? What is this?
Doesn't matter if we lose some points or not. Just push to 10. It will be overtime if Erm will cap it. Okay, it won't be any overtime now.
Damn, look at him not listening to the comms and getting this many kills. How is your FPS this smooth in fucking Siege though?
It will be overtime if Erm will cap it. Okay, it won't
That's
be
kind of
any
crazy.
overtime now.
You didn't lose your mod status, it's just bugged. Cause like it says unmod you now. Let me just see. Let me unmod you and then mod. How many your stun bind collision resist? It's not high at all, Adler. It is not high at all. Yeah, see my resistances are really I'm like full glass cannon. Okay, what was that? Sounds like people would refill. Somebody the two shot. The build is literally win big or go home. Like I either kill really quickly or I die really quickly. So maybe like for the next build that I do, maybe I'll try more of like a sustain tanky, because I mean the meta is tanky. So we'll see. We'll see. But this is definitely more of a glass cannon type build. It is true. How's Crimson? It feels good. The damage is definitely high. Which is crazy to me because like if the damage feels this much higher with like, what was it, like 10 more points? Let's see, 268 to 274. So not full 10 points, but like, you know what I mean? And if it feels higher already, can you imagine going from 274 top end to 330? Like that's going to be insane, Gar. I don't know how to express how crazy this is going to be. Look at that. 331, actually. Is it actually 331? 274 to 331. It's going to be nuts. The push is kind of weird. It'll still do damage. It's just gonna have to play around it, right? I think what people said is like you can't, like if there's a tank in the way, like if I'm trying to hit like that guy and this guy's in the way and he's a tank, I'm gonna stop right here, you know? So like I'm gonna have to pay more attention and not just blindly use Rising. You know, I'm gonna have to definitely have like a path to go towards the guy. I think that's what they're saying, how it works. By the way, with the Lulu passive, if you're not playing lock on targets, you're gonna have a bad time with the Rising. Oh, okay. That makes sense though, Holt. I am playing with lock on targets though. So it's only going to, oops. It's only going to just use it as a mobility skill, real talk, unless that's Grieve. It's kind of Grieve because it hits really fucking hard. My Rising Slash hits really hard. But it's fine, it's fine. I have lock on thing. As long as I can just look at my target, I'll be fine. It definitely doesn't mess up the general playstyle, for sure. But it is definitely, it's a nuke if used correctly. I want to see how far it pushes them, you know? But dude, like, that is insane, the difference in the damage. Look at that, like, oh, I have the wrong thing on. Look at that, 274 to 331. That's insane. And then I've been playing with the other spear, the Unhinged, which was 268. Like, holy, I cannot wait until I get this spear. Like, it's about to be insane. I think it's back. Worst case scenario, 13 days? What the hell? Dude, I hope I get it in 6 days. It'll be so big for the static guard. Like, I'm sure you realize it. You having Cordy wand and then me having to lose spear would just skyrocket our fucking static. Dude, I just want the price to come down too. The price would be nice, you know? But it's still sitting at 125 and there's only 2 of them, so I doubt it's gonna change. But the spear is 60k on EU? Dude. Oh, why do we have to have the most whales? Why do we have to have the most whales? You sell anything big recently? No, I just been selling a bunch of like small ticket items. I guess this staff technically. I got another one too, another one of those staffs that I could lit though and sell for like almost 2k, I think is where I saw that. Let me see. Yeah, it's like almost 2k of a lit though. It's definitely worth. I just don't have enough ink. I'm missing 5 ink. What's up, Zerpy? Can you help me break out of prison? They cooked me in the Arcade court? What the? Zerpy, you still playing Arcade? I thought they closed that shit down. And then Arcade 2 is gonna... It's not looking the way we want it, Zerpy. It's not looking the way we want it. Gar, with freaking... Think about it. Just think about the future right now. Me getting Deluse Spear, you getting Wand, and Flux getting Tev Daggers, and he just got Imperial 2 set. We are about to skyrocket. It's about to be huge. Ashes of Creation is our Arcade? Dude, I don't know. That game looks like a scam and like... I don't know if that game's ever gonna come out. You guys banned Gar again? Dude, Gar's gonna be pissed. Redeem points or not, Gar's gonna be pissed. I don't have any right now. You haven't gone to the Doms, that's 2. Was I on red in the Dominion? I was, right? You guys remember? The only objective change we need is a paladin in our party instead of... Yes, that actually would be... I honestly think that'd be big, Gar. Like, unfortunately now, you know, like, Zelf still got his training wheels on and everything. But, like, if the party could eventually go into a Seeker Paladin for the 2 healers... Oh my god, we're up huge. We're up huge. Red? Okay, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, yeah, I think I was on red. Let's try to sweat this guy, because this is not during prime time. Don't tell my guild leader. What are this is Wildkin, right? I'm popping fucking remedies. If I can get boot drops right now. Shoo! Who's my healer? Who's my healer? Oh, Zell. Zell's in here. Okay. Hey, this may be a stupid question, but what's the best way to get Lucent? I get you can buy, but what's the other best ways around it? Honestly, just sell everything. Sell, like... Yeah, a lot of it has to do with luck, right? A lot of it has to do with luck, but... But... if you get lucky, you can make some pretty good money. But I really advise just selling everything. Bro, they're doubling up. Fucking cheaters. And he's spamming that shit. No, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I need to change my keybind on that. I keep forgetting. Oh my god, I got nuked there, bro. I just got one shot like a greatsword dagger. Do I resurrect? I am throwing, I'm throwing. Oh, rank 8, I'm throwing. Come on, give me... Nope, nope, nope. APAC got the ritual collar. Like, there's a ring on the floor. Nice. Yo, Spellblade Geo. Wait, no shot, Spellblade. Who is this? Wait, what'd they get? What'd they get? Oh, this... Is that the healer one? Spellblade Geo. I appreciate the sub. The Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. That's huge. Give that to Zoe, you're fake. Yeah, much appreciated. Yeah, thank you for the Prime, Geo. Hey, is that no? Is that actual Geo, or is that from Guild, or is that someone trolling being Geo? It's me. Prove it right now. Message me as Geo on Discord. I can't. Not Gar or Razor lying. What the hell? What the fuck is that? Oh, it is. It is. It is Geo. Okay, okay. New Geo. New Geo. Last battle piece got rank 2, didn't drop anything. Dude, I'm telling you, highest rank doesn't get anything. Oh, Adi. I didn't even see that, but Adi subscribed on YouTube. Welcome. Welcome. I appreciate it, Adi. Thank you. Rather check Velo chat, you owe me. Let's see. Check Velo chat, you owe me. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. I see you, Gar. I see you. Just for that, I'm helping you through your T5 solo today, no charge. No charge. Honestly, I could have sold my heavy attack Chance Crimson Hellskewer and sell the trait when it came out. Yeah, they're selling pretty hot. For sure. The heck? Yeah, I'm coaching Gar.
Let's get your stuff. Your belongings are safe and sound.
Look, I did T5 solo at the same time, V. Okay, you could have just looked at my screen and cheated.
Oh, you're back again so soon. When heading out on an adventure, packing light is a good idea.
Where's my coaching? And I struggled with Martha. Dude, there's no way. I mean, I can see people struggling in the beginning, but that boss, you get used to him, you know? You get used to him. I need to do, what am I doing? I need to do 2-star or 1-stars. Let's knock out the 2-star first. Never mind, Midas is doing 3-star. Easy. Easy. Wiener Merchant 42. Okay. Okay, Gar should not be coaching. You said what the fuck? Yo, Evasion or Endurance best for Spear Dagger? They're both really good, Laurent. I haven't tested Endurance myself, so I can't give you like an honest opinion, but both are good. Both are good. Yeah, using unleveled Levy Daggers will definitely do it to you. Is it crazy that I still haven't gotten the mount from here? We need the EU market over here. We need the EU market. I'm down for the EU market over here. Way up, way up. But T1 trades for almost everything is at 10 Lucent, and because it's the minimum. Damn, what the? Did you just run through that whole fire? He's crazy. Do you have green artifact? Yes, I do have green artifact boxes. I do 600 of them. Open for the green solar stone? I could. Oops. Wait, restart. I started too early. That dude's not gonna get it. Oh my God. Restart. Wait, that guy died that quick. He just sat in the fire. Oh my.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Wait. Where's everybody at? Ow. Is everybody dead? Come on, Butter. We can do this. We can do this, brother. Oh shit, we can't do this, brother. I'm oh, it's gonna hurt. I gotta have my life steal Balin.
Welcome aboard my boat.
Ooh. He's gonna die. He's gonna die from that. I'm pretty sure he dies. Oh, I can't solo this. I can't solo this. Is this possible? I do have lifesteal, but the fucking platform is going to fucking break. Wait, this is possible. This is possible. I might be the greatest of all time. I might be the greatest of all time. I'm actually the greatest of all time. Ow.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
You know what? I think I accidentally have on What did I get that lifesteal from? I only got it from this. Because he was below 30%, I guess. It's time to open green boxes for solar. Not yet, not yet. Which solar is it, by the way? Defense remedy for the clutch. Is it weird that don't even claim the freaking remedies? Yeah, what's up, Jay? I didn't even see you in here, Jay. How you been, man? Wait, I have a token burn today. I have a token burn, Wiener Merchant. I do too. I do too. I have 35k. Come on. Plains Ravager for the solar? Let me see. Let me see this Plains Ravager that you're speaking of. You see this Plains Ravager that you're speaking of. This one? For base damage for 10 seconds? But then I lose the crit chance? You're always lurking? That's how I know. That's how I know Jay's the real one. He's always supporting. I'm good, I'm good. No, I'm talking about for the set bonus, V. That's the only reason that the set bonus gives you more crit, you know? But I guess 22 damage is the kind of abyss. Because I should technically be critting anyways. I'll definitely swap it out. I'll definitely swap it out. I don't have hit synergy. I have full 6 for PvE. Full 6 chaos. Who is teaching you how to do so much damage? I did too much damage? The fucking Imperial set's teaching me how to do too much damage. The Imperial set's crazy, dude. Yeah, no. Ideally, you're right. You're right with the green artifact for min-maxing. Let's see. I'll open up. Fuck, dude, I don't want to open up and go through. Oh, I can always do because it's green, huh? Ew, no plan on that one. Okay, hold on. Did we kill the big guy? No, we didn't. You can rock the lunar too. What the f... I want to try this path that Geo took. Ow! Let me get out of combat. Which helmet do you prefer, resistance or victory? Abda, it's really gonna depend on what stats you're lacking, right? Like, if you feel like you have enough heavy and stuff, then just switch to the resistance for more evasion, more defensives. But if you want to do more damage, you technically would go for more heavy, you know? Oh shit, I should have done it after. I should have done it after. Wait, you can't select uncommon to get rid of all of these? That's gonna be AIDS. What else are you looking for your build besides Delu Spear? To finish this build right here that I have, I'm just looking for Delu Spear. After that, this build's done. This build is, it's completely done. And then after this build, I'll probably start working on other builds, maybe like an endurance build or maybe like a triple evasion build. I don't know just yet. And I still need Nebula accessories, true. I still need like barb cuffs. Barb cuffs, the necklace is really good. So those are the two that I'm technically missing if I ever get them. Barb cuffs would be huge. Barb cuffs are really good. Delu's next, surely. Dude, if I don't get the Delulu this next week, if it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna be convinced that the game doesn't want me to have Delulu Spear. I might break the game with Delulu Spear. I'm so curious to see the damage output. Like every time somebody shows me a screenshot of their war game and they got like a shit ton of damage and then they tell me they got Delulu Spear, it makes me so jealous. Damn, I got no mana. Oh! Oh, you can select the category and then uncommon. Oh, is that how you do it? How do you select the... What, is he doing a re or no? Oh, you mean like this? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So would you say Crimson Spear is the better spear? Or for PvP, or did you not do enough testing? I think Crimson is... I haven't done like full testing just yet, but I think Crimson for sure is just better for... just more damage output. Like it's just in general it's gonna be better. However, the unhinged for the fear is still really good. So like don't think that you're doing anything bad by not going if you like the unhinged. You may actually break the game with the Lulu, dude. Oh, I just want to see the damage. Oh my god, that spear, it has to just do insane amount of damage. It has to, with that amount of increase for the base damage. Mana is a natural problem for the class. It's just something you like, we've just learned to just deal with, but it is rough. Hi, do I do arena? Not right now. I do sometimes. I really don't want to go in arena unless I have melee evasion though. It's too tilting. Too tilting without melee evasion. Delulu plus Gar's Cordy would be insane. Like, I've already felt the power that having a Cordy wand with you feels like with Shaky in like open world, like Dominions and stuff. And it's crazy, dude. When I see that AoE shield pop and like you could just do whatever you want. It's crazy. Holy. I'll dissolve him right now in a second, yeah. Mana problems combined. Like if the other team is mana burning, it is unplayable. That's another reason why Arena is like, it's just rough for us. I think I would play more though if I had melee evasion, for sure. It looks insane for sure. Honestly, Delulu weapons all pretty crazy. Yeah, like the daggers are so slept on. Daggers are so slept on, but the spear, man. Spear is gonna be nuts. I can't wait. Spear, the Delulu spear also opens up a lot of builds too, right? Because it's like the stats on it are strength, perception, and fortitude. So like it really promotes a lot of endurance too. Three times in a row, no morph? Gar got Cordy. Gar doesn't have Cordy yet. Not yet. Soon. Shaky has Cordy though. Yeah, that fire is not just visual. Who said that? Cordy soon, Delu soon. That's true, that's true. Boom, 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 boom. Question, why level up a stat to level 80? Why level a stat to level 80? Oh, you mean like dex, like this? Because dexterity, you want to get above 80 because of the dagger passive down here. If it's above 80, you get crit damage. If it's below 80, you get more evasion. So it just depends on what you're trying to do. Nice try. Hopefully. In EU, Delu is only 63k. Dude. Give me them EU prices. Yeah, Shaky with a Cordy is crazy. Shaky is, I like playing with Shaky because Shaky has, like, he follows you, he buffs you, he just, like, then he's got the Cordy. It's just nuts. It's nuts the difference you get with a Cordy 1 in your group. And then I like that he has devotion too. Like playing Paladin is crazy. It's crazy good for the devotion and all that shit. And he's good at keeping it applied and all that stuff. Just got your Imperial set and it's legit huge on Ravager, right?
You silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Tell me it isn't night and day difference, Junk. Like it's literal night and day difference. I'm not exaggerating one bit. It's insane. Yo, Frosty Mage, Raito from Guild, NTO. Oh fuck, NTO, and Billy. I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you, guys. You're more of a Conor McGregor. How did you end up with 1590 tokens? I think mostly probably from chests, like crypt chests. I don't do a lot of crypt chests, but on the off chance that I do, I think I've gotten a couple that's offset the number a little bit. Nice. All my 3 stars are done. All T1 gear, no problem. Chest give denominations of 100. Oh, that's true, huh? I don't know honestly how I got 1590. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea. He plays a legit paladin and feels so safe in shaky parties, right? Shaky's got good rotation of all of his buffs and everything, and then with Cordy, it's just crazy. Like pre-retired McGregor or post-retire.
But I have the heart of an adventurer since I work with the resistance.
What the hell? You had some fun with Dominion, did you, Dark? You're negative 10 too. Maybe it's because of T1 dungeons? I guess it could be, technically, right? I didn't mean to do a 2-star party. Let me do a 2-star party. Would that wand work with spear? What, the Cordy one? Yeah, I know it for sure works. It feels really nice. 4.5k Geo with your 2 stars? Holy shit. I only got 1.5, but do I have any? Bro got scammed 10 tokens. But you can... I didn't know you could do chat tabs like that. Well, today you learn. I'm doing 2 runs too. Oh. Yeah, 1 run, I guess, technically, yeah. Rhythm, I'm swapping Fury after I get Cordy. What do you mean Fury? He convinced... Wait, what's Fury? Yeah, Gar still needs Cordy. Gar still needs Cordy. I need Cordy in my fucking group. I need to be pocketed with Cordy. How do you tab backwards? Yeah, what the hell? How do you tab backwards? If you can't tab backwards, it's inefficient. How dare you not know Fury? Wait, Fury what? Fury's Wand Expo new best class. Wait, oh, that's a class name? Wand Expo? The hell? If you're going Wand, if you're going Fury, then I'm going Spear Wand. Or Spear Staff. Oh, did you see new Metagar? Spear Staff? I gotta show you new tech, dude. I gotta show you new tech. Oh shit, did Nightbot get your ass, Jay? Yellow, blue, purple, green. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even realize there's only 5. Wait. Everyone's saying new when people were strong in T1 with it. What, with... Oh, Fury 1 was strong in T1 with it. I never saw Fury. Wand Expo. I've never seen that before.
Let's see if you can dodge this. Let's see if you can dodge this.
What the hell? My brother ran Fury. He's gross with it. I'm curious how that works. I've never even heard of that one. Wand crossbow. I guess it could kind of pop off, huh? It's insane in arena. Oh, then that class is... I hope I never experience that class if it has mana burn. I already have enough mana problems as it is. Yo, new player here, just hit 55 yesterday. Been doing dungeons and trying to go to big events. Any tips I want to focus on? Starting to get lost a bit. I mean, honestly, just Christian, it's all about just like playing the game. Like, make sure you do all your, like what I'm doing right now on my dungeons. Make sure your dungeons never cap, right? And the cap, you can see it up here at the top right, like they cap up here. You always run your abyssal contract tokens before it hits cap, like mine's about to do. Do your contracts every day. Just do everything, you know, contracts, dungeons, everything. And that is the way to progress in the game. Like there's no like secret to at least for the most part, you know. Yeah, I don't know why this boss always he's like invisible in the very beginning for a lot of people. For me too, it happens all the time. Dude, Crowy crossbow. Yeah, there's nothing I would say you like need to prioritize for the most part. Just make sure you do Nebula grind. Make sure you don't cap on your dungeons and all that stuff. That's the way to progress. Where's Jojo? Oh, he died? What the fuck? What did he do? I'm like half paying attention to the boss too. I don't even know what the hell. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't open the last one. I'm not gonna open the last one. So that should put me like right there at 40. 40K. Should we farm or run chess? I still have a good bit of time, I think, like 2 hours or so. Let me see. I need a token burn. I need a 40k token burn. A big boy token burn. I still have 2 hours and 37 minutes, dude. Oh wait, you don't even have to go in to see. Is it on this Pete? Yeah, it is on this. Okay. I just wanted to see. I just want to see what the weather looked like in Nebula. What do you mean? Nebula. It's brought new to the game. Nah, I wanted to see the weather. Guys. Calm down. Calm down. All right, who needs to do a 40k Birkin tone? After T5 coaching. Guard, do you have tokens? The Alt-C to check to compare. Dude, there's a lot of new. This is why I stream. You guys think I stream for your entertainment? No. I stream because there's a lot of shit I don't know. And we help each other. See? Help each other. I help you. You help me. Mind explaining the Nebula stuff? I see people always searching for groups but don't know how to get there or what it's about. So yeah, so Christian, Nebula is pretty important because it's going to give you a lot of like artifact boxes, which is what you need. It's going to give you a lot of tokens. It's just like, it's a lot of good stuff, right? So you have a limited amount of time in Nebula. I think it's like, what is it? Like 5 hours, right? That you get each week. And you can charge it by, you know, doing these stones, which I don't know if you'd have as a newer player. But basically, when you come to this zone, and you're on this platform, you're not wasting any time. You can see it like right here where my cursor is. It's like paused. You're not wasting any time. But the moment that you fly off this platform and you go anywhere out here to go grind and kill mobs, your time starts ticking down. So typically you go with a full group of 6 people and you go to a spot like this spot, or you go to like this spot out here, or you even go like, you know what I mean? You just find a spot and you go grind. Like, see these guys down here? They're either PvPing. I think they are PvPing maybe. They're either PvPing or they're killing mobs, and I think they're PvPing. Let's go see if we can. No, they're not PvPing. That's a full group. That's a full group. That's a full group, and they're all too strong. Dude, why are they so tanky? Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, you generally come down here and you kill a bunch of mobs. It's PvP, so be careful with that. Oh, these mobs follow you forever, huh? Oh, we're chilling. Let me see this clip. Why doesn't this shit move over here? Wait, where the fuck is Jojo? Let me see. Yeah, there's nothing I would say you like need to prioritize for the most part. Just make sure you do Nebula grind. Are you making fun of my stuff? Okay. Wait, I wanted to see Nebula. I mean, I wanted to see Jojo die. I thought this was for for JoJo. That's a 6 stutter. Okay, purple. Okay. Okay, buddy. Rest in peace, JoJo. Any idea how to get the stones? You can get them out of the battle pass. The shop. You can always get them out of the battle pass. You get like 5 of them. You can't buy these anymore. They took them out of the game. I think in terms of buying them. Like you could originally buy them on the marketplace. But I guess you still can. But they're kind of expensive. Damn, people still have these? Oh, okay. You just can't get any more tradable ones. Okay. Yeah. Wait, does he still have a burn part? No! Dude, you can't tell me that sitting here and then do it. What the hell? Wake up call. Nebula.
Welcome to the Rythmn Watcher's post, the fortress of the Honorable Rythmn Watch.
Do you play football? No. No football. Dude, I gotta do a token burn. Do you watch? No, I don't really even watch football, to be honest. I mean, I have watched football. That is so loud. Oh my god. That one's way too loud. That was way too loud. Why is your channel points a quarterback? What?
Hello, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Hello, mother. Wait, what are all these buttons for? What does this button do?
Run.
Look, I've never pressed that button before, okay? I've never pressed that button before. I just forced an ad, dude. I just forced an ad. Holy, you see that tech? Hold on, look. I'm looking at all these buttons I've never seen before. Never seen these buttons before. I'm just looking. Manage poll. Manage goals. Sound alerts. Connor, wait. Gray Eye almost dead, then group. Who's Gray Eye? Oh, that's the fucking boss. I'm thinking. I guess I go clear my inventory, right?
I'll be here safe.
Dude, this is my first time. First time. When it comes to contracts, do I just do the ones I can get from Herba Village? Yeah, that's what I would do, Christian. Like, make sure when you do the contracts, here, I'll go actually show you.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
When you come over here, So when you come over here and you talk to this guy, like this is where you get the contracts, right? And like what I typically do is I target farm specific things, right? Like these ores are really important, right? Because this is what you're gonna use to upgrade your gear. Red ones for weapons, yellow ones for armor, and the green ones are for accessories. So what I typically do is I refresh, because ultimately you're looking for contracts that have like a bag, right? This bag right here, this one. And sometimes you'll get it. But so I typically prioritize looking for that. If I don't see one, I'll go for a red one like this. And only if it's a good one. If it says something like get this, gatherable items or whatever, I don't like doing those. So I'll typically grab ones like this. And then next up would be like yellow if there's no reds that you want. And the next up would like green. And that's kind of how you prioritize the stuff. Did you get Crimson? I did get Crimson. I'm using Crimson right now.
Look like a great adventurer. You would be perfect if only you held a contract scroll in your hand.
Wait, what the fuck just happened to my chat? What the hell are you guys doing? That's pay cut. That is a pay cut for sure, if I've ever seen one. When it comes to oh yeah, I read that. Is the video that you uploaded today with Unhinged? Yes. The video I uploaded today is still with Unhinged. The video I'm going to upload tonight and will be live tomorrow is going to be the Siege. That's with Crimson. Yeah, that video is with Unhinged. But today, anything else will be with Crimson. Oh yeah, let me clear my fucking inventory. Dude. Damn, 2 loyalty chests. We take.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever
Who do you think is stronger on your alliance? I think us, we're the strongest, and then it's probably offline. I don't know, I haven't seen Corrupt fight. Corrupt is pretty strong too. So it's between...
No fees, nothing lost.
We'd have to fight Corrupt. We've never fought Corrupt like in a war game, ever.
That looks really heavy. Don't worry about your stuff. Enjoy your fun.
But if I had to guess right now, it would probably be us first, then Corrupt or Offline second, and third, and then fourth is Polarity. But I have to... Corrupt might be better than us. I don't know. We've never faced Corrupt.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
In Siege, I got like 333 kills with Crimson Spear, and that was pretty much without a healer. So it's really good. It's really good. You cleared your space already? I need to, man. Like, it's... I really do need to. Yo, Red S, I appreciate that follow. Hi, Red S.
If you carry the word welcome, what are you going
Thank you, thank you. That should be decent. I'm about to start just salvaging shit too, to be honest. Like, it's so annoying with the inventory. I don't even know what to like just move around anymore. Did we get a healer? Oh, we did. I guess technically, let me do something real quick before we go into that. Let me gamble so I can just clear my inventory. I'll just do one. Hell yeah, I needed that. I needed that. Just kidding. Just so I can fill this shit back up. Look how much shit it takes, by the way, to get max tier. That's insane. Okay. Put my prediction in. Rythmn will flip a coin. What is this for? Heads or tails? I don't have a fucking coin next to me. I don't have a coin, dude. I can't be liable for that. Use Google? That's true. Rest in peace. R.I.P. The hell? Hold on. No. That heads don't count. Flip a coin. Wait, that doesn't count either. Alright. Not enough predictions. Put in more predictions. Oh, you ended it already. What the fuck? Well, let's just see what it was. Okay, it was heads. We have everybody here? With GS time, but with Shadow Dancer skill set. One, two. What are we missing? So. Wait, do we have a take? Oh yeah, we do have Midas. We're chilling. Okay, he's here. Dude, why is it so laggy? Oh, Midas already died. Dude, that was too much. And Shitty died too? I'm about to die too? Okay. That's awkward. Dude, it's the dogs that hurt. Switch my skills? What do you mean? I like that sitting here. I like that. Did it work? My masters are both 155 out of 200. Should I swap? Holy shit, the chat went fucking quick. I couldn't even see his question. Should I re-level them? That's what I'm doing, Dawn. I'm just... It's not even for the time bomb. I'm doing it primarily for 650, right? Is what it is. Yeah, 650, because I want to get this Indomitable stance for when I try out Endurance. Where the fuck is Connor? We should just go without Connor. Yeah, we should just go without Connor for sure. Where's he LOSing? Is he LOSing over here? Holy shit, dude. Oh, no wonder it feels weird. I don't even have my block on my bar. I guess I'll use that block. Yeah, I'm leveling Greatsword here. Just so I can level it up a bit. This room is typically fine because there's not dogs here. Damn, you're at 680 total? I'm jealous. But sure, what's the DPS PvE build right now for beginners? Expo Dag is my first option, but I don't see any streamers using it. Expo Dag is crazy in PvE, so just because you don't see streamers using it, it's kind of PvE wise though, you can use Expo Daggers or Spear Dagger, both really good. 6, dude, everyone has higher mastery than me. Tell Connor. Hold on, I'll tell him in just a second. After this pool. I told him. And now he's gonna die because he says, oh, never mind, he said hi. He said hi. Yeah, spear or crossbow dagger. Spear is really good because I mean, look at this shit. You just bounce spears off of all the mobs, so it's really good for like trash AOE mobs like this. But if you're talking about bossing content, crossbow is probably better for sure in terms of bossing content. For DPS, I think it's like the best, isn't it, or something like that? It was in T1, now it's Invocator. No, I don't normally even use Greatsword Spear. The only reason I'm using it now is because I'm leveling up mastery-wise. Dude, I shouldn't be pulling this. This shit hurts. This shit hurt. Fuck that dog. And all the skills from the dagger on the panel, is it normal when it's not in your hands? From the dagger on the panel. Bro, I'm mastery grinding. I'm not flipping a coin right now. Oh. Staff wand? What the hell? I'm gonna switch to staff spear. It is definitely a thing. It's a new meta. Well, I have greatsword equipped, but with dagger skills, I'm too lazy to change my mastery over, but I'm just doing it for a token burn. Or is this hidden tech? This is hidden tech, Dark Essence. I got some crazy tech here. Little did you know, if you put dagger skills on your bar and you don't even have dagger skills equipped, you get more damage. It'd be crazy if that was actually a thing, huh? Only 1% of TNO players know about it. Greatsword Spear. What's up, Pepperidge? Where's T at? You tell me. I don't know where that kid's been. The weekends, he's off limits. He's off limits on the weekend.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Where's Bungler at? Bungler, I don't know actually where he's been. Probably working. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, Rizo. Thank you, thank you. There's Red Waffle. Dude, that... Now you're asking the good questions, V. I don't know where all my freaking... other mods have been, dude. V got caught. V got caught by his guild leader. This game looks a lot better since launch. Yeah, I mean, launch was actually really fun too. It's they're off the books. They're off the books. Kind of remind you of New World launch, just seeing some more time. Yeah, that's how I would put it. The same way for New World, but even New World too, though. Like New World beginning of the game was so fun, dude. Like all the world PvP in the beginning of New World was just like, it was good, really good. I guess you could technically say the same thing about this game because like all the world boss conflict. All the fighting and stuff in the very beginning was really fun, and then they've changed it. They changed it to where it's not as good. Yeah, the questing was that was not good. Not good. But the PvP was top tier. Something about it, that's why I really like the Nebula PvP in this game, because it's like, kind of reminds me of like open world PvP. And that's how they had it in New World, you know, open world type stuff. So it was like, what's better, level 9 tier 1 weapon or level 6 tier 2? I That's a weird question because, like, I mean, ideally you want just level 12. You shouldn't change your tier 1 at level 9 into a tier 2 if it's only going to be 6 and you can't upgrade it. Just save up, keep saving up mats. Yeah, I'm assuming he wants to transfer. I would just save up mats to push it to tier 2. I mean, sorry, to level 12. How many kills did you get yesterday's Siege? Yesterday I got 333 with the Crimson Spear with less healers, so I probably could have got like 400 plus easily, I think, with if my healer didn't DC or I had 2 healers. I'm playing on Carnage. How do you feel about the state of TNL? I think the state is fine. I know there's a lot of flaws and stuff with the game, a lot of exploits and bugs and stuff like that. But I mean, oh shit, Midas died. That's not good. That's not good. Like, I feel like if you just look at the game too much negatively, you're just gonna keep looking at all of its flaws. You know what I mean? I think the game's fun. I don't like the meta though. I don't like the fucking meta, how it's just tanky meta. I hate the meta. So Matt, our Siege crashed yesterday on West. I heard about that, Dawn. I heard y'all's crashed and y'all didn't even get a Siege. That's insane. Yes, my build is up to date. If you type !build, it should be up to date. Oh my god. Yeah, like, so the stream also, yeah, for all you guys here, I normally stream earlier in the day, but tomorrow I'm gonna start having to go back in the office, so, for work. So streams are still gonna happen like normal, but they're just gonna be later in the afternoon. Which is like somewhat of a good thing and a bad thing, right? A good thing because I mean you guys will literally be able to see all the content. Like I'm gonna have to stream everything, Siege, war games, all that stuff. But then a bad thing because it's just like later in the day, I guess. You can stream me not getting 5 Nebula, but that's crazy. Dude, I don't know why they're so scared, dude. Like, it's insane that we get more Nebula boxes when we have to contest and die trying to get into the portals. Like, that can't be a thing. Repeat what, Dark? What's the last thing you heard? It shouldn't be too hard, Ragnant. You should be able to get 50 strength with Crimson. You might have to make some adjustments, but maybe ring adjustments or something like that, depending on what your gear is. Oh, about streaming Siege. I was saying today is going to be the last day that I'm streaming earlier in the day. From here on out, my streams are going to be more so in the afternoons, like, because I'm going to be going into the office and stuff for work now. So I won't be able to stream early. No Delulu Spear drop, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Not yet, at least. When is afternoon for me? So my streams will probably be happening like Central Time, like 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock if you're Eastern. Probably around that time. I like it sitting here. Yo, what's up, Pay to Win? How you doing? Holy inventory. What's a good alternative if you don't have two-piece Seekers? You can still use the T1 Shadow Harvester set, the two-piece, that one. It's not as good, but I mean, that's a good alternative for now. But you could probably go like Forgotten Lotus. Oh, nice, something level up. And then Forgotten Lotus and like the Dawn Mint. What is that white set called? First Light or something. That set could be nice. But in terms of damage, you're gonna be missing out if you don't have Imperial. I would honestly probably just stick with Shadow Harvester. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Aerosol. It's probably gonna be super late for you, unfortunately. Maybe weekend streams. But oh yeah, you can do that too. What Astro said: two-piece Lotus, two-piece Void. That's a good alternative. Quit office work for TL? If my YouTube and Twitch made enough money, I could, but it's nowhere near that level. Definitely not near that level right now. Oh, we getting there. We just gotta be consistent.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Azarain, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually what I used to use before. I have two-piece Void as well, see? I used to use that before I had my Imperial
Hey there,
set.
silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Shunk, thank you. I appreciate the follow, Shunk. Thank you. Are you majority free to play? Yeah, I've spent a total of 150 bucks on this game from start to now. I spent 100 bucks in T1 and I've spent 50 bucks in T2. I'm not complete free to play, but I'm not like the crazy whales. $150. I have about 1k hit, 1600 crit chance, and 900 heavy attack, and I feel like a sponge. I mean, you feel like people are absorbing your damage, Asano? Is that what you're saying? Your hit is kind of low, and your crit is low. Your heavy attack looks fine, but your crit is really low, and your hit is really low. Ideally, you want somewhere between like 2k and above crit. Ideally. Yeah, that hit chance you have is really low. You gonna play Arcade 2 or whatever they call it now? I was really excited for Arcade 2. I'll probably still try it, but I heard that it's going like it's super PvE, It's nothing like the first game, and it's like more of like a campaign, like story driven game. Like, I don't know, I've been hearing a lot of things about it like that don't sound fun, but I'm still gonna try it out. What should you aim for? Hit wise, you should aim for, like right now, like anything above like 1600 is good. Crit wise, anything above like 2k is good. And then you should feel better with doing damage. That's the best. That's the best, right? When you get those T1 drops, that's the best. Can I see your bait? Yeah, I'm on. I'll show you as soon as I'm done with this grind. It's not bad, Porky. It's just not ideal, right? The chest and the boots are the best in terms of like overall stats that you'll be getting. Yeah, if you that's the hard part about it, getting if you switch from unhinged to crimson, you lose a lot of crit. You just gotta make up for it, right? Like make up for it with your artifacts or something. Oh my god, he almost died. That wasn't a bad burn. That was like a 30k almost burn. 27k. Not too bad. Is Birkin Daggers better than Peerless for PvE? I think Peerless is probably better for PvE strictly. But Birkin's not bad just because it gives you base damage. For Spell Blades, Angel? I'm not too sure. I think that's fine. Two-piece Spectral and two-piece Lotus, but I'm not entirely sure for Spellblade since I don't play it. Unhinged is still really good. Beta win it. Still really good. What role is the best or is the most needed right now? Honestly, since the meta is tanks and healers, that's like the most important roles in the game. Tanky people and healers are the best roles right now. You could probably get into any guild if you're a tank or a healer. You think Crimson's better for overall? Yeah, for overall DPS, Crimson's better. No dagger. What do you mean no dagger, Porky? Oh no, it's because I was leveling up Greatsword for mastery. I love playing support. Yeah, right now, like support, like tanks and healers in the game get all of the best treatment right now. Is he really V? That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, you're currently switching from Expo to Spear? Expo looks a lot of fun, man. Like Expo, I want to try it. It looks so fun to just pop people, you know? It does it so fast too. Maybe way down the road, if the game is still alive, to be honest. I was thinking y'all were gonna transfer, but now you guys stuck another 30 days. Yeah, I mean there was no real push for us to transfer. You know, we have a free. I know it's boring, but we have a free server right now. You know. But yeah, like, I mean, we could have potentially moved, but at now, I don't foresee us moving because of another 30 days. Down the road, it's an NC stock game. I know. I'm just saying. If I ever get to the point, I want to try it. Heard you're coming to Ivory. What the hell? Grab and dash? On PvP, yes, but so far I'm using Spear for boss to burst damage. Supple is in Ivory, right? Ivory is popping, I think, right now. I think. Make Cry come back? I haven't talked to Cry in so long. I haven't talked to him. Me and Cry used to go way back in the Arcade days. But yeah, I haven't talked to him. He looks like he's doing good though. I think he's got like his own business and stuff. Last question is how much evasion is good enough? I would say I have low evasions, but honestly, anywhere above 2K is generally fine. You preferably want higher than what I have here before buffs. But don't worry about asking too many questions, Azano. I don't mind. You can ask any questions you like. What guild is Rev in? My plan is to switch only daggers to Birkin since it makes a lot of difference if you even let the spear until I have. That's a good, I would say that's good, Guinea. We're stuck for 30 days because of our alliance. Our alliance one of our alliance transferred over here. So we wouldn't want to just dip on them and leave, you know, and leave them here stranded. So we're not on cooldown, but our alliance is. Let me see. Oh, you're an infamy. Are we supposed to be wargaming on Wednesday, Rev? My evasion is low because I'm primarily DPS. I mean, I could, like, I mean, I'm glass cannon. I could build it more, right? Like, I could put this on. I could get underneath 70 perception if I wanted, right? Like, I could do, I don't want to change the stats, but, you know, if it was underneath 60 dex, you could get more evasions that way. I think. But I don't mind dying quick if I can do a shit ton of damage, you know? See, like, look at the evasions, right? When you put on this helmet. And then, like, if I were to drop my dex below 79, right? Watch, it's gonna, like, see, 2,500 and 419. So whenever I Q buff, 3,200, 3,100. That's a way you can build more resistances, but I lose damage when you do that, you know? So you gotta choose. You gotta literally pick your poison. And I choose to just do a shit ton of damage. Unless sleep's pulling your leg. I haven't heard about a war game, but I mean, I'm stoked. I want a war game so much, man. It's like, I hate that we don't do enough war games. Like, if it was up to me, war games every day or every other day would be so ideal. 2.2k magic evasion is okay. It's okay. Like, this is fine, but I get nuked, CLDX. Like, don't think that I'm living. Like, this is good magic evasion. I get nuked. And no matter no matter what evasion you have, you will always be one hit by magic or ranged. It just, if they hit you, you know what I mean? Evasion does nothing to mitigate the damage. Okay, so like, even if they miss you 90% of the time, but they get off that one fireball and it crits you and it heavies you, you're dead. You know, no matter what evasion you have. We should at least run one a night against offline corrupt. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would love to fight offline or corrupt like nonstop. Like, to just better everybody. Like, it's overall good for the guilds, you know?
There's always something to do. Up for a contract tonight?
If not one war game a night, every other night would be fun too. I would love to just war game. I could look at my own it's not even just to fight other people. It's just like to look at my stats. Maybe if I want to change over to poison, you know, maybe if I want to try a poison build, that would give me a good gauge on the stats, you know, and to see how well it performs. There's just so many good things a war game does. Like, I wish we had it at least every other day. Evasion is, yeah, it's just definitely just a gamble, 100%. I mean, war games are just fun. I like war games. And there's a lot of people that don't like war games, right? Because you get no benefit from it. Like, no loot, no boonstone, no riftstone. But, like, I really like war games because it shows stats. I just like fighting other guilds in a competitive standpoint. You know? It's just, in general, fun. Yeah, go ahead, Dark. Yeah, you always want to roll. Like, it should... at this point of the game, it should be like ingrained in you to naturally roll so you get your Shadow Walker. It should just be a normal thing. So, how to get code for Twitch for rare weapon level 2? If you're talking about the free gear, I don't have any codes to give, but you could probably check on the official Throne of Liberty Discord. That'll probably be the best way. No loot, what a joke, I need loot. Yeah, see, I don't need loot. Me, I just need PvP. That's it. If I could just PvP all day, every day, I would. But I get it that some people want some kind of value out of it. I'm thinking of changing my Gale Rush to Abyssal Cleave. The CC on a small scale PvP, it's pretty good, but I can't. It's hard, Dark. When you're really used to Gale Rush, it's hard to change it. But I would say out of all of your skills, that is the most interchangeable one. This is the one you should change, if anything. They're on Fatal Precision passive with the Mastery. You're talking about the attack speed that changes it to defense? Yeah, that is really good. You could switch to that. And then it increases it stacks up 5 times. So it's a lot of defense. That's a lot of mitigation. It's just hard to find out what you would swap out. Like, what would you swap out? I guess this is too good. Revelatory Strike too good. I would probably swap out Assassin's Step. But I really don't want to. I really don't want to swap that out and lose the attack speed and then... But it is probably the most interchangeable piece. Swap this out for this, and then do that mastery, and you'll be tankier. You'll definitely be beefier. 2, what is the block skill that gets you 3k evasion? It's just Dagger block. That's all it is. Dagger block, and it's this ability right here. Using a mobility or movement skill increases damage reduction by 14 and increases range and magic evasion by 690. So this counts, just blocking counts as that. So it procs Shadow Walker, and you can see it gives me 690 evasion, which gets me over the threshold when I have my evasion stuff on. 20% damage reduction against all styles. Is that what it equals up to? 20% damage reduction, Leighton? It is a lot of mitigation. And if you're constantly hitting someone, you should have that up because it's what is it, 3-second buff? So. Is glass cannon or triple evasion, 3K evasion better? I haven't tried triple evasion. I prefer glass cannon, but that's just my playstyle, you know? I think triple evasion is good. It's expensive though. Triple evasion is expensive. Oh, there you go. Sitting here hooking it up with the codes for EU. Or no, not for EU. That's for NA. I read the other line. What server will you transfer to? I'm not planning on transferring anytime soon, Dark. Don't run the 4 attacks. It's ass? The 4 attacks. What do you mean? The 4 attacks.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, local native. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. And Shonk, Azerain, I appreciate those follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. If you want to do the negative 200 all defense, you're only at 2.2k, definitely. So it's about 40% at 2.2k, and 3.5, you'll be at 60%. Oh, you're saying if I run this? Oh, 3 attack and then crit.
Hey there,
This ability is not ass. This one? This one's really good because you end up changing it to crit damage. This raises your damage a lot. Yo, Artcore, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, Artcore.
Your face shines even at night.
Oh, we have another Dominion. Fuck, it's the Requiem though.
Come here and get a contract.
Dude, I want to get to the very end so I can get the skins. Yo, what's up, John Lee? How was Siege? Siege was good.
Hey there,
it was just kind of a free farm, so
my boat.
I got 333 kills. I'll probably post that video tonight, or I'll have it tomorrow, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Our town specializes in obsidian. Do you want to check out the mine? You can make good money there.
It's like 5 or 6 seconds with buff duration. 14% crit damage divided by 4. It's only 3% overall.
Our town specializes in obsidian. Do you want
I don't know. I don't know if I could get rid of Relatory Strike.
My heart will break if you leave right after I recommend it.
On 50% crit chance, it's 1.5% damage increase.
You know.
I'd have to play around with it to see if I want to change that out.
But we can't go there now because of the monsters.
What are my computer specs? An AMD 7800 X3D for the CPU, and then the GPU is a 3080. So I need to upgrade my graphics card, but it's like impossible to get a graphics card, bro. It's so annoying. I want a 4080 at least. If I could get a 4080 and turn on frame gen, oh, my game would feel so much better. Is Ankle Strike not worth it anymore? Ankle Strike is good. It's just hard to fit it on your bar. And I found that knife throwing to heel cut people and slow them is really good. Really good. It's just tricky because you got to work it around your Phoenix Barrage. Plus, you run lightning with 2.2k crit, so after shred with.
It's a waste of talent. There are beautiful lakes throughout our dominion, but we can't go there now because of the monsters.
You'll like it a lot, trust. It will stop all one-shots unless they lock you out, lock you up. Oh, because of the buff duration, raising it to 6 seconds. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. It definitely is a lot of mitigation, like you're saying, for sure.
My heart races when I think about what will happen today.
Yeah, my FPS is really, it's not extremely low, but it's definitely, it's really low for Siege, CLDX. But I'm hoping that when I get a 40 series card, graphics card, and I turn on frame gen, it's going to be a night and day difference. Yeah, see, like, hey, you have a 40, Azana has a 4070. I wish. I can't get a 40 series card. I'm on Ryzen 7, oh, with a 5800, but there's still a lot of drop on FPS. I think your CPU might, I'm not sure, but I feel like with frame gen, it'll change so much. See, 220 to 240 FPS on 1440. Wait, what the hell is he doing? What is this for? No, this is 3-star. This is 3-star. Crazy.
There are beautiful lakes throughout our dominion, but we can't go there now. Monsters.
I thought you were using a 4080 or something. No, I wish. I'm using a 3080, so my FPS drops. That's why, like, that's honestly part of the reason why I don't stream later in the afternoon when a lot of shit is happening, right? Like Siege or War Games or Arc Boss, because my computer can't handle it. Like, and for me to get like decent footage for recording, you know?
Do you want to check out the mine? You can make good money there.
I'd rather wait. 3080 is so smart. So what? So smudge.
Our town specializes in obsidian. Do you want to check out the mine? You can make good money there.
See, that's what I hate about the way the industry is, Noctum. Like, if you buy a pre-built, you can easily get a graphics card and all that shit, like how you have. Like, you have a really nice, for 2400, that's a really nice setup. But like, it's super easy to get a graphics card and the stuff, whatever, when you buy a pre-built. But like, building your own, buying a graphics card by itself right now is like impossible. It is impossible. Is Nebula the best way to farm Lucent for free to play? It's a really good way. It's a really good way to get Lucent. Yeah, frame gen on this game doubles the frames. Doubles the that's why I want the 40 series at least so bad. I would like a 50 series, but I don't know how I'm gonna get the card. They're just always sold out, and if you buy a card, you have to pay like double the price to even get it. So many scalpers, man, like, it's insane.
It's a waste of talent.
You give me that feeling. How comfortable are you doing a mod driver for 30 series? They have mods that turn DLS into frame gen. I heard about that sitting here, but then as I read further, I heard that it was only
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
that it only works in the Korean version of the game. For our version, it doesn't work. Supposedly, I'm pretty sure that's what I read on that. Because trust me, I've looked at like everything. Yo, Brit Wita? I appreciate the follow, Brit Wita. Thank you. What does survival instinct do? Which one's survival instinct? Which ability is that, Toaster? I don't know what. It's like, I know what that is, but I don't. On graphics, it's fine, but then when everything slows down Siege, like moving my mouse, I can feel it. Yeah, it feels like a delay, right? Just thinking about trying to get my 6K CP makes me want to stop playing. I'm so far away. I mean, don't look at 6K CP. It's going to take time to get that. That's a combination of runes, mastery, gear. You don't need 6K to be competitive. You just need in the 5Ks, honestly. Maybe like mid 5Ks is where you can be competitive. I do have higher settings on too, if I went sure. Yeah, I would like to have higher settings on, but I just can't. Like, I can't. I have everything on majority on like low, so it's like, just because I try to get as much frames as possible. I can't find a 5090 for a reasonable price at all. Right, Shaky? It's like impossible. Literally any card. I would not even be opposed to getting a 40 series card just so I can get frame gen on, but I can't even get that. Get a pre-made? I could, but then that'd be another computer that I'd have to buy, a whole brand new one. Siege was fun, Larry. Siege was fun. What would you say you farm most of your Lucent from? Well, my stuff is kind of skewed. I've gotten lucky. I've gotten like Leviathan daggers, you know, from Leviathan when they were, and I sold them for 15K Lucent. I was like the first one to sell. So there's a lot of luck involved, but I would say a good amount too is coming from Nebula and just getting drops to sell, you know? Yo, Snowwalker, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you, thank you. It's sad when it's cheaper to build a separate stream piece, right? That's what I'm saying. Honestly, that's what I'm probably gonna do, Noctum, is have my, because I do have a second PC and it's just missing a power supply. So I'll probably end up just getting that power supply just so I can stream comfortably. There's also a mod, but I think that was in KR where you tell the game. That's what maybe that's what I read. Maybe that's what I read. What's my thoughts on the new solo dungeon? Once you get the hang of the new solo dungeon, T5, it's pretty easy. It gets easy. It's not hard once you get the hang of it. Like once you learn the rotations and everything, it's not bad. You don't get frames like me in Siege, skill issue. What the hell? I think Electra, I think it's a good idea to go endurance. Both endurance and evasion are both very, very, very viable with daggers now. You're just about to hit 4K CP. I started a month ago. Well, at least you're climbing. You're not too far off. You just gotta, just don't look at competing right now. You know what I mean? Don't look at being at a competitive standpoint. Just keep building your gear, do your dungeons, do your stuff every day. Don't get burnt out, you know? Just try to keep getting gear. I feel like the thing that would turn me off the most if I was 4K CP is going into a Dominion and getting stomped. And just be like, the game feels pay to win, you know? Like at that point, I wouldn't do that. Just focus on gearing. Yeah, if you type in ! builds Jimpa, I have builds on there without Imperial. I'm pretty sure. But two-piece Lotus, two-piece Void is really good for like to in the meantime. That and using T1 Shadow Walker is good as well. Dude, I need that Diluted Spear. Hopefully soon. Crimson is better damage, Nicholas, but Unhinged is still really good. The Fear is just really good. Shadow Strike is a movement skill, yep. If you type PVE, you can see my skill rotation. Courtesy of V. Courtesy of V. You just tested Spear Poison and went up by 40k per tick. Does it really do that? It fluctuates a lot, CLDX. Like, it fluctuates a lot, the poison. It's hard for me to say what really makes it spike. When he enters the fog, it's really hard, Jake. Like, that one is very hard to see. The only thing I tell you is look at his arm, and when he rears back, the further back his arm is, the longer he delays. The closer it is, the faster he goes. No, I don't use Mortal Wrap. Wait, I do use Mortal Wrath, yeah. I don't know why I was thinking of this one. Death Knell. But yeah, I use Mortal Wrath. 7k CP, holy. Let's go jump into some, fuck, what did AC say? Could you give me? You got the hidden tech that gives you 8k CP. What the hell? I don't see the damage as much when I stop from the ticking. It's weird because I know what you're talking about, CLDX. I don't know what causes it though. $1.6k hit. You think that's like the minimum because I like to ignore it and have less, but the more crit. Yeah, I mean, you got to think, right? The less hit you have, the more damage you're gonna have, right? But you have to have a point where like it's gonna be based on like your server's meta, right? If you feel like you're missing people a lot, then you need to add more hit, right? And you need to have pieces that are gonna be interchangeable to give you more hit in that situation. But I think 1.6 is perfectly fine. Like, no, don't kill me. I have my fucking buff up. Damn it. Go GS Daggers and get 3k hit. That's another way too. I mean, GS Daggers fucking have so much hit. Yeah, in the end, it's all about finding the right targets. That's literally what this game, or what our job is. If you choose the right targets, it'll make your life a whole lot easier, right? It's easier said than done because in the moment, you know, you're looking to get the kill. There's so many people, I'm trying to look for the clumps. No, bro. I try to like... that's so annoying. I try to like not go to stealth right away after I kill somebody, and there's always a fucking random greatsword user that just stuns you out of nowhere and ruins everything. It's so annoying. It's so random too. I don't know how you just get picked. Fuck, I chose the wrong person on this.
The Archeum Dark Magic Legion appeared there a few days ago and created a dark rift. To close the dark rift, we must perform a...
See? Greatsword user. They just fucking sit in stealth. Holy shit.
Skeletons and specters have light.
Greatsword users just sit in stealth, bro. This is the most annoying thing ever. Oh, thank yous for the heals. This guy's in his smoke screen, so I'm gonna wait till he's out of it. No, I'm on the edge.
First, find the soul stones erected in the place where Azrael's four apprentices rest.
Spear and daggers, kryptonite. Yep. Greatsword users is the kryptonite for us. It's hard. It's hard. To be fair, though, it is generally the only thing that stops us.
When you first activate a soul stone, more of the Requiem's power will be generated than the number of light fragments used. Please, fill the activated soul stone with light fragments.
No, I got fucking feared from Unhinged, bro. It's so annoying seeing, I just messed up that guy's fucking thing.
When one soul stone is activated, the other soul stones will be silent. The ritual of the activated soul stone must end in order to activate another soul stone.
Tevin Daggers is crazy though.
When a soul stone is activated, monsters possessed by the specters sealed within will appear. The soul stone and the specters are inseparable. When all
Let me kill you.
specters have been defeated, the Requiem will be complete, and we can move on to the next Requiem.
That's a lot of red. That is a lot of red.
It is up to you whether to fill the currently activated soul stone with life fragments, or to slay specters for the next Requiem.
Damn.
And specters cannot remain in this world for long. Once 5 minutes have elapsed, they will all... You can activate a soul stone now. And start the sorrowful gem soul stone is activated. It is the soul
That guy is
Asriel's apprentice, Dagger.
melee evasion.
Please fill it with light fragments so that the vengeful spirit can find rest.
No, I should have thrown into that, bro. It's a tank, man.
Remember, this Requiem will end when all of the specters are defeated, or they will disappear after 5 minutes.
Dice roll after... Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy to me when people dice roll when they're in like a flood of their own group. Their own... whatever they're... when their own team is what I'm trying to say. But that's how some players are. Let's see if this guy's melee evasion. I'm gonna fake it. Oh, great sworded. Outskilled there, my bad. I got great sworded. Dude, where's blue? Am I on like the absolute shit team again? I want these guys to collide so I can just third party. Nice. Of course, and I hit the guy that I shouldn't hit. Great sworded, great sworded, great sworded. Fuck me. You just got great sword. You know how many times that command is gonna get used? How do you have that many restoration coins? I don't know. I've never really even like noticed building that currency, to be completely honest. Oh my. I hit the tank again, but I got a kill. Look at this. That dude was just sitting in stealth waiting for me. Holy shit. I hate great swords so much. So much in this game. I don't think it ever needs a nerf because it's all they can do. But damn, that is the most fucking frustrating thing ever. Fun fact.
Only 1 minute left until the specters disappear.
That guy's melee evasion. I noticed a lot of staff daggers are going melee evasion. Let me see if I can kill this guy. Yeah, see, he's melee evasion. It does. It gives out a lot of range and magic, but not a lot of melee. Yo, Geoff, I appreciate that follow, man. I mean, not follow, the Twitch Prime. No, not Twitch Prime, or regular sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's huge. Much appreciated, much appreciated.
The ritual of the sorrowful gemstone has ended.
I just instantly get jumped on the minute I come out of my protection. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, you don't really see any blues here, so it's just it's rough. Oh, someone said 2 is safe. Let me go see if 2 is safe. 2 is not safe. 2 is safe for red. Oh my god. Gots to go. Gots to go. That's a. What the? What? Did you see that pool? I know you guys saw that pool. That dude brought me from across regions. Where did my stealth go? Yes, sir. Yeah, much appreciated, Geoff. I appreciate it, man. Staff Dagger got a lot of it. Melee Evasion Master can go over 2 and have triple. Yeah, I've noticed Staff Daggers are sometimes hard to hit. So it's... I like going for Staff Daggers, but lately it's been like they have a lot of melee evasion. Like this guy, look. Let's see if he's melee evasion. Yeah, see what I mean? But I can still sometimes kill him. I just randomly got feared and I trinketed that because I was like, hell no.
Remember, this
I don't even turn in to get my stuff because it's so hard. I guess technically... Don't jump me, don't jump. Oh my god, it's a lot of fucking red. Where did I get feared from? That is crazy. I just got randomly feared.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Let me get this kill. Let me get this kill. No, he fucked up my reset. It is only red and green Dominion for sure. Now I need to make my way over here to get it turned in and not get jumped. Oh, nice. There's blues in there. Oh, this is where the blues are? What the hell? The blues are playing objective, I guess. Whenever you're ready, Shadow Step, whenever you're ready. You know what I've noticed? Rising Slash always seems to hit through melee evasion. Or it has a really high chance to hit. Blue is straight up PvEing, yep. Take. I think that should be enough to get credit. I think. Melee evasion. I got him.
Only 1 minute left until the specters disappear.
That guy's melee evasion too. He's gonna jump me. Give me 1 sec, guys, 1 sec.
Time is up. All the specters have disappeared.
Okay, we're back. We back.
The ritual of the Black Shot Soul Stone has ended.
I got instantly tripped.
The next Soul Stone is about to open. Get ready.
Can I join your guild? You can try. I'm not sure if we're really looking for... It depends on what you're playing. But I think we're pretty full at the moment. You might have to be on like a wait list. Jesus, man, this whole front side is just terrible. Great sword dagger, great sword dagger, great sword dagger, Dude, that was 3 great sword daggers back to back, by the way. Fuck all them great sword daggers. I just got great sworded.
The Ice Heart Soul Stone was activated. It is... Please,
Why do I keep teleporting one?
Vengeful spirit can
I
find
don't know why. Oh, here we go. Blue's actually coming here.
Remember, this requiem will end when all of the specters are defeated, or they will disappear after 5 minutes.
I want this. I want to ego this guy. Fuck. Oh, it's a great sword dagger. Great sword, great sword, great sword. I went one again. Great sworded again. I went one again.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Back of My Mind by Alex Lamirage is the song name. Yo, Quest, I appreciate that Twitch Prime, man. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, man. That means a lot. I got 3K magic, evasion, and 2.2 range. Should I even them out to make them 2.5 each for spear dagger? I would even them out. I would primarily have magic, but I think I would even those out a little bit more. That's too big of a gap, you know what I mean? But it's completely, it also depends on your server meta, like what do you die to the most kind of thing, you know? I'm gonna try and see if this guy's freaking... He went stealth, and I'm dead. Great sworded. Bro, it is impossible to play this game without getting great sworded. It is insane. It's just, it's impossible. Every death, I can contribute like 80% of it to a great sword. It's just way too fucking prevalent, like... Great sword. Like, that's the only thing that stops me. Great sword. It is insane. Dude, it's one stun. It's always just one stun that'll get you. Damn, it's already over. The triple evasion does look really appealing, I will say. It's hard because, like, to really get your full performance off, you need to either be in a group of people, that way you can kind of hide and do your damage. But if you're solo like this, it just takes one greatsword. That's it, one greatsword to stop everything. Gia's daggers can reach even 3.2 hit chance. It's hard to make counter for that. Yeah, you need a shit ton of melee evasion. Why did they make Greatsword the only class, or the only weapon in the game that can build that much hit? So then you combine Greatsword with Spear, and it becomes insane. I honestly think one of the best classes in the game is Greatsword Spear. You got the best of both worlds, basically, as Greatsword Spear. Just did Paquito guild fight. The Hodami guild is tank healers and melee. Yeah, that's just any kind of competitive thing quest is just going to be tanks and healers. That's it. It's insane how extremely boring the meta is. That's why like the best thing is Dominions, but even Dominions, you can see you get stunned and kind of game over. I've changed it to 2.5 ranged and 2.7. I think that looks good. That looks good, Quest. They're a lot closer, and I think that's honestly probably perfect. What sets to even run for triple evasion? Even first light doesn't give you your melee evasion. Triple evasion is going to be a lot easier to run when Resonance comes out. Right now, it's a little difficult. Not difficult, but you have to build like weird stuff. But when Resonance comes out, I think it's going to.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
What about scripters? It's more of that. I don't really see... I mean, I know they're out there. I know scripting is a thing in the game and whatnot, but like, I don't really see too much of it. Like, I don't know. It's definitely out there, for sure, scripting. It's just... It's hard to tell who's using it unless you legitimately catch them, like, in the act, like... Yo, Tubadon and Kripa. Kripa, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Scripters hate Wreck Havoc? Yeah, Wreck Havoc goes crazy. Wreck Havoc does go crazy. Or Cataclysm in general. You know what I'm... It's an OG FIFA song? Who was saying that earlier? I think same thing. It's an OG FIFA song. A rhythm in Weapon Mastery Daggers description for the skill Strategic Exchange correct. Looks different in quest log. No, Strategic Exchange... Holy shit, I can't talk. Strategic Exchange is... The tooltip, I think, is screwed up. It only applies to those abilities. If I think I remember correctly. The tooltip is funky on this one. You know, like, looking at my build, since I don't have Ankle Strike, I almost want to do, like, Cataclysm for Gale Rush. You know? So that way I can Shadow Step, hit this, hit Cataclysm, into a Throwing Knife, into a Barrage, and get the full thing off. You know what I mean? The only thing is Gale Rush, man. Gale Rush, Gale Rush, Gale Rush. So like it would essentially look like this. Let me go to a dummy. In questlog it says the other way around. It's so weird. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's definitely finicky.
Take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
But I know it's messed up. Oh, that activate the Abyssal Lunar? I'm not even using the Abyssal Lunar right now. Oh yeah, because it's a control skill, huh? You don't even need to make it Havoc. It's just a control skill, so it automatically applies. So it's like almost like, because like right now you have the problem of people blocking your barrage. But if you... Can you block this ability? Is that a thing? You'd probably start out with that. So you do like... And they can't block any of that. But not having Gale Rush is rough. Honestly, it's kind of big. I might play with that. It's a shorter cooldown too, only 24 seconds. That means that every time you do your big combo, right? Like this, you're gonna get off that full barrage into someone's back. You know what I mean? Ah, no Gale Rush though, no Gale Rush. No Gale Rush. I still think it's worth. I just pressed so many different buttons, I didn't mean to. Whole ability just to guarantee barrage damage. Barrage is fucking huge though, is the thing. But you are right, it is a whole ability just to guarantee. Yeah, you can send the build dark. You are hitting a clump, but the whole reasoning behind it is because barrage hits stronger if someone's binded, right? Or CC'd. And then that means, what this means too is it's not only protecting barrage, but it's also protecting your explosive fury. You know, because think about it, if they don't block the barrage, they're gonna block like your explosive fury. But in this sense, they can't block for 6 seconds. That means that you get this full combo off and more. Like he still has. What's the fucking actual thing look like? But the issue is there's no Gale Rush. Yeah, you're getting that whole thing off, even spears, and they're not being able to block any of that if you do it correctly. But you have to get rid of Gale Rush. Because there's like literally no other ability in here that you would get rid of. I mean, maybe throwing knives, but throwing knives is fucking big. In my opinion, it's really big. You can just use Ankle Strike, but this confirms that they're not going to do any blocking for 6 seconds. All Ankle Strike does is confirm the barrage. You know what I mean? This literally makes it to where they can't block for 6 seconds.
Don't forget to practice.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. It is kind of awkward not having Gale Rush to engage. I do agree. I just don't know where... It feels nice to guarantee the barrage damage.
Practice makes perfect. Don't forget to practice.
6 seconds by default, that depends. So it can be shorter. True, true. So with all the drama going on, looks like they're just gonna sell my Delu Spear to benefit. Oh, are they doing that, J Money? They're just gonna sell the Delu Spear? Did they already put it up? Having another crowd control skill is good too, since the 780 mastery. You can also spec Cataclysm. You can spec it to dash, yes. With the Havoc. This thing, Break Havoc. I do like having Gale Rush though. Gale Rush is just like, it's like a staple for me. And it gives you the attack speed, so. Too long. Please, what's the purpose of knife throw? Only slow? No, it's a heal cut. It's a heal cut. 82.5% heal cut for 6 seconds. Not yet. How's Guard doing though? The Guard's doing good. Guard's doing good. Guard be chilling. Just picked up Spear and I'm using your build. Can you show me rotation? For PvE or for PvP, Kung Fu? Delu daggers are 9k on EU. Yeah, I heard they're cheap on EU. It's crazy. I can reach 2k on crit in 2.5. Oh, let me look at your... That's the thing. If you build a shit ton of attack speed, you should be ideal. Is it this one? T2? 2-piece Imperial, 2-piece Lotus with Devious Gloves. You have more ranged evasion than magic. 2k crit. You also have no runes on. These have runes on. And it has artifacts on. Oh, no mastery. And just to get like a gauge, the evasions look really solid. The attack speed looks good as well. Yeah, with this kind of attack speed, even with the slower spear, your attack speed looks fine. Melee crit could be a little bit higher, but it's fine at 2k. 700 heavy looks fine as well. 1700 hit chance looks okay. Overall, though, it looks good. You have a lot of chance, but because you have so much perception. I think it looks good. I'm curious about one. Oh, let me see. Hold on. In PvP Kung Fu, there's not really a rotation you should ever follow. You know what I mean? PvP is always going to be what the opponent does. So there's not really a real rotation I can give you in PvP. You know, like you just do your typical shadow step into throwing knives into barrage, and then do your explosives and then do your spears. That's like a typical rotation. You just have to like, that's not ideal though, you know? That's like best case scenario, and that never happens in PvP. In Siege, I got like 333 kills. It was pretty good. I'll upload the video for tomorrow. Wasn't anything special. I mean, you know how it is, just like a freeform kind of thing. Here's one. If it's possible to make 3K plus crit chance, and good question, how much will be sacrificed? It definitely will sacrifice a lot getting 3K crit, but it's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. You just have to devote everything to it. $44 kills without any party. Like mine was like, I had a healer for like half the time. Not really. Mine is almost like not having a party as well. I have to look at it again and see. I mean, I definitely had a healer for like at least half of it. Then he started DCing, you know? So they were doing Dominion Levy, huh?
Practice makes perfect.
Does Mercy have a healer, man? I don't want to join a random Dominion, to be honest. I did not yet.
Really heavy. Leave it here.
I need to do my whatchamacallit. I still had all that blue gear. Is any of this stuff ever worth skill boost damage on neck? That's blue from T1. No, that's just never worth. Okay.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
You have to either, if you're on YouTube, you have to send it on Discord, you have to send it on Twitch. YouTube will automatically block it. Yo, Chris Dawes, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
So many people who still don't. Welcome. What are you going to store today?
That's probably worth money right now, huh? Max mana on this, maybe? 190. Fuck, what is that? What is that thing called?
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
190 for the... Yeah, I'm just gonna sell this.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Which items are good to up attack speed? Rune synergies and stuff play a big role. Yo, Crippa and Tubidon, I appreciate those follows too. If I didn't mention them earlier, but yeah, rune synergies play a big role in it. You know, I don't have attack speed on these, but you could get the attack speed ones. A lot of gear has attack speed on it, like these pants and stuff, like these gloves. So those are very important. It's just a lot of like BIS gear will give you, you know, attack speed. Bro, I got the barb cuffs of the Tormentor yesterday and Nebula. Can I use? Yeah, Quest. That's BIS. Yeah, what V said. Those bracers are BIS. I want those. I am only keeping Birkin and Crimson 2 scrolls. I should scrap them and then just turn them into the whatever, but each one of these gives you loyalty coin, you know? So it's like I need to just go knock them out is the issue. The more yeah, this is pretty much like my build. Very, very similar. Looks good. Looks good. Your artifacts play a big role into your artifacts, or so you into your crit chance as well. Artifact, there's a couple of ways to raise crit chance. You know, you always got to incorporate using food too. Should increase your crit chance. Yeah, you're right, Dark. It is very troublesome. Like, it's hard to find groups in there that are doing it, you know? That's the tough part, is finding groups in there that are doing it, because it's like, who does those rooms anymore? No, I run Crimson right now full time. I just made it today or yesterday, and I'm running it full time, and it feels good. It does feel really good. Yeah, Nicholas, with the getting lucky at Nebula with the Nebula chests. That's how I've gotten those. Got really lucky.
Here, this is the item. Do you like it?
Are you a trap? Go ahead, take your time.
There's nothing like a
Yeah. A lot of the Nebula stuff gives you crit too.
Oh my! How are you able to carry?
All set? Best of luck out there.
If you carry the welcome, what are you going to? Have a nice
Dagger is universal, and Spear is like a main weapon, right? Dagger, though, you can use it with literally any weapon, and you're good. And these are the boxes that I made to get most of my Nebula. These boxes right here. Just getting lucky. Okay, good. There's no world boss. Peace. Yeah, I see DMs. Let me look.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat. Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
It's alright, guys. I'm like semi AFK because my parents just showed up. So after I kill this boss, give me like 15 more, and then I'll be right back. It is not a waste to play Hinori. I think even like starting this late is perfectly fine. You'll have fun with the game. As long as you like MMOs in general, you'll have fun with the game, you know? Expo Dagger is really strong. But it's like a different play style, right? Okay, I will be right back. Be back. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Did I have lunch? Yeah, technically. My parents came, so I had to go over there for a bit. For a little bit. Never a selection chest, by the way. Never a selection chest. What do we do now? What do we do? Oh, this is the big gap. I need to run 2-star. They aren't in the game. What the hell? What's not in the game? What the hell? Oh, selection chests. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. They don't exist. They don't exist. Selection chests are not real. Dude, we're so close. I want the daggers. Do you think Expo is bad? No. I think Expo is good. I think Expo is really good.
If you can, that looks really heavy. Don't worry about your stuff and enjoy
Expo looks really fun. Let me put it that way. You know what I need to buy? These gloves and these pants, but they're too expensive right now. There's no point.
Oh, I got just the right contract for you.
I wonder what's the settings on Streamlabs OBS. I've been trying to record something, but it always shows blurry. If you message me, CLDX, I can send you my settings. Like if you message me on Discord, that way I have a reminder. I can just message you my my settings for OBS. A lot of it is like you have to make sure you're on the right resolution, right? Like that's one of the biggest things of the blurriness. Okay, fuck it. We just queue. We just queue. I honestly totally forgot I was even with this guy in a queue. We got it. We got it. Oh, of course, of course. Of course.
A fresh
Ooh,
scream. Very good. Sing for me louder.
Kill the intruder.
Ooh, intruder. What sweet screams will you make?
Hacking and slashing is so invigorating. No, I'm not done.
Kill the intruders.
What the hell? Oh! Yo, what's up, Alu? How you doing? Ooh. Are you?
Thank you for making it this far. Now bring me more beautiful screams.
Oh. What in-game settings are you using with those PC specs? You don't mind me asking? My game consumes the CPU and has waves of terrible lags. If you're in my Discord, Alu, if you type !Discord and join the Discord, I have screenshots of all my settings, including graphics, so you can see and try to compare them with that. Those aren't my PC specs below. I need to change that like soon, because it's not my real settings. I have an AMD 7800 for the CPU, X3D, and then a 3080 for the graphics card.
It's time to collect these delicious screams for myself.
Yeah, it would be sick if I was getting these frames right now with those, but no, it's I have a little bit beefier of a computer than that, but my graphics card's still lacking for sure. You have a 3600 and 5600. You should be. I mean, it's a little bit weaker, right? But like, it should be at least bearable. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like we both need to get to the 40 series or above for graphics cards, because turning on the frame generation is gonna like double your frames. It's very important. Kind of sucks that our graphics cards can't do it. You started this game with no graphics card? Is that what you're saying? Oh, with no graphics cards. What the hell? I feel like that would be like terrible. I need one more. It makes me go buy one. It made me go buy one. Yeah, I'm about to say. You trolling. Holy, I'm finally about to burn all these tokens and I still have like 15k left over. I need 30-50 is all I can afford. It's better than nothing. It definitely is better than nothing. That's for sure. But if you have like a pretty good CPU, and then you get a 40 series card and you're able to turn this on, I promise you, this is huge right here. We just can't do it because we have a 30 series, and 30 series unfortunately can't do frame gen. So I'm new-ish now that I've been playing for a few months now, but do you have a skill rotation or priority list for DPS? Thanks to my guild leader, I've been kind of a base, but he plays Ravager, so I'm not sure. Well, typically you want to like, it's going to be the same targets almost in a way. Like target list is like, Liberators are always the prime target. And then anybody that's just squishy, right? Like typically Dagger classes, but Dagger classes are more so like feel them out, right? Feel if they have evasion or not. Because sometimes, like, for example, I can go kill a staff Dagger and he's super easy to kill. And then sometimes he has melee evasion, right? So he's like kind of tricky to kill. So target priority is always squishies over everything. Avoid healers, avoid tanks. And then for a skill rotation, it's hard to kind of like go off of a skill rotation because like in PvP, stuff's always going to change, right? Like the target, the person that you're fighting is always going to do something generally different. So it's hard to really give you a rotation. You know, it's more so, I would say the best way to get comfortable with it is to go in Dominions and stuff and just fight people. Just see what they do, you know, when you do something specific. Save some tokens to burn. I know a guy. What the hell? Dude, if I could ever save tokens and burn. If you're ever on when I need to burn, for sure, I'll save them. How many tokens you got, Drew? How many tokens are you at? Oh, no, for sure. I feel that, Dart. Yeah, no, I'm not saying like it's needed. I know money is an issue a lot of times, so. But I will say it will make a difference, for sure. Right, but don't you need some, say, burst fire stacks to do some skills or better damage? So yeah, technically, but that's just a whole like explaining the fundamental of the class to you. So like for example, if you're the same build as what I'm doing, right? You're more on the Inferno side of things, right? Like Javelin Inferno, Explosive Fury, that kind of stuff. You generally want to build 5 stacks with your Explosive Fury, right? 5 times, and then you just look for clumps. You pop your buffs like Lightning Infusion and Thunder Spirit, and then you just start throwing spears at clumps. So build stacks. then look for the clump, then pop your buffs, and then throw your javelin infernos, and it'll do this. It'll do a shit ton of damage, and that should kill people a lot. If it's a single target that you're trying to kill, a good one that I like to do is I like to pop my buffs, and then shadow strike behind them, throwing knives into a barrage, into explosive fury to build your stacks, and then throw your javelins as you're running away. That's like my 2 go-to combos, and they're pretty standard. If you're talking about the stacks, you're talking about ignite stacks, right? Like if you look at my target, every time you crit, up to 10 stacks, you build this ignite. When it gets higher, right? Like right now it's at 5, right? When it gets higher, not all the way to 10, like right there, you can double rising slash, and the more stacks you have, the bigger that damage is gonna be. See how it's 38k? That's the stack thingy. That's what like does more damage if it has stacks on it. So generally, you build a lot of stacks by doing Phoenix Barrage because it crits a lot. It hits a lot of times. So generally, you do it after that. So what I like to do is I like to pop my buffs, Shadow Step, do my Barrage into double Rising Slash, and that generally nukes people. I just hit a 33 times 2. 33,000 times 2 there. But I mean, that's like the base. That's like the base of this class. Like that's the general. You work around Barrage and you work around Explosive Fury to build your stacks and then throw your spears. I noticed that you started to play with shadows. Oh, yeah, I did. Because I looked at some stuff saying that like if you have shadows to high, it actually gives you better frames instead of shadows on low. But I'm not positive. I don't know. I don't know if it gives me better frames or not. It also looks a little bit better. Because I mean, I'll be honest, if you have shadows off, the game looks like really bright and bland, I guess. Whereas if you have shadows on, it just looks more natural. Good to see you as usual, brother. My damage feeling amazing, but I'm a piece of paper. Need to work on my evasion still. Tried Crimson Spear yet? Yo, what's up, Mohammed? I am. I'm using Crimson Spear now. But yeah, generally, you're gonna feel like paper. That's just the class that we play right now. Or at least my build, you know. It's very, very squishy. Yo, Kaizen, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Domo? What's up, gay Domo? Where have you been? Where's my own blood? Where my cousin been? You're probably sitting on 25k. I'll be on today. If I can build up more, I'd be down. But I don't know if I'm gonna build up more. I probably won't build a token burn until like tomorrow. And then we can burn a lot. So keep building up your stuff, Drew, until you get closer to 40k, and then we'll run. We'll run it. Lighting quality on high gives better frames. I think not shadows. I do have lighting on high. But I swear I saw something that if you have shadow quality on high, it improves it as well. I swear, I forgot what video I saw. Yeah, see, like what Dark is saying, it's like it gives you a little bit more frame.
Don't forget to practice makes perfect.
Do you recommend nimble steps over fatal precision? So the only reason I would use fatal precision is if I was using this spear passive right here, right? And it changes the attack speed to defensive. The issue is nimble steps is really good, like, because it's gonna give you hit chance and attack speed. 336 and then 4.8% hit chance or attack speed. You're playing Kingdom Hearts. Damn, that game's old as hell. It gives you a slight itch to come back. Dude, Drew needs a partner. Drew needs a equivalent gear partner right now. Now, half the stuff that he does, he can't do with me because, I mean, he's gonna get like melted if he comes with me. No, Zigzag, I haven't gone endurance. I'm Evasion. It is true. Drew is like W, but still.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, see, like what Gabe just linked. Look, he found it.
Don't forget to practice. Practice makes perfect.
See, lowering the shadow quality actually decreased my FPS, and I feel like that's the same way too. Are there any codes left? I don't have codes, but you can check in the official Discord, like the official Throne of Liberty Discord. I think they still give them out, but I'm not positive. Get a code and pretend you grinded? What the hell? And by the way, I just got back. Are you thinking about quitting the game? No, Zigzag. Why would I quit? Official Discord remove code section, by the way. Did they? I know there's still codes available. I just don't know where. I don't know where exactly. Somebody... I think it was sitting here that always links the Discord. Not Discord, links somewhere where you can get codes.
Practice makes perfect. Don't forget to practice. Practice makes perfect.
Okay, I was talking about burst, infernal stacks. Yeah, you explained exactly what I want to know. As for
there,
building
silly
the stacks,
Welcome
you just
aboard
hit
my
whoever is
boat.
closest for the yes, exactly. The stacks, you just in a actual PvP scenario, just whoever's closest to you, you just explosive 5 times, right? Then you got stacks for 10 seconds, and you can throw it at whoever you want. Like I want to throw it at this guy over here. You know, you generally want to throw it at people that are clumped together, but you get the idea. Thank God, bro, because a lot of guilds disbanding and people quitting the game. I don't want to, and I wanted to join a PvP foe. Who's quitting, Zigzag? What guilds? If you type exclamation mark gear, I'm sorry, not gear, exclamation mark build, you can see everything that's current. There you go. Thank you, V. 30 seconds. Dude, they need to bring back at least 15 or 20 second Ember stacks. At least. It'd be so nice. I've noticed I got frame drops with damage floors on. You do. You 100% do. I just prefer to use them because I like the way it looks. I mean, because look at the difference, right? Like, look how cool. Look how cool that looks. All those damage numbers, right? Look at that. It just looks like you're doing so much as compared to using this. Look how much smaller they are. Ew. That's less damage. Look at that. Ew. It doesn't actually look half bad now I look at it. But I mean, you get what I mean. Like the numbers aren't big. But you can see what you're doing at least. Dude, I don't need to see my number. I don't need to see the targets when they disappear, when they die. Are all the good PV, are all the PV things still at like 6 p.m. where they change the time? They changed the time for a lot of things. Arc boss is still like at 6, but like, I don't know how, I don't know of a good way to explain how they changed the way the game is like for PvP. So like, If you remember, Gabe, the world bosses, you would fight other guilds doing it, but now you just queue up for like peace or like dominion, so you can do them whenever you want, even by yourself or whenever. You don't have to have a whole guild, so that's a nice quality of life thing.
Silly little sailor, welcome aboard my boat.
But the big stuff like Siege, Arc Boss, those like big fights are generally at 6. Boonstones, Riftstones are at like 6. Yo, Tito, Admittist, and I appreciate those follow, guys. Thank you. Do you think mega alliances are bad for the game? I know on my server, the lower end guilds don't even try anymore when it comes to Boonstones, Riftstones. Well, so alliances have nothing to technically do with Boonstones or Riftstones and stuff. Arc Boss and Siege, I do think alliances are a problem, for sure. I think this game would be 10 times better if there was no alliances and guilds were like 100 player cap. That'd be perfect. Imagine that. Every guild was 100 player cap and there was no alliances. You know how crazy things would be? Gabe, if you do come back, heals are really good, but like Bruiser, like tank, is really strong. Like, really strong. It's like definitely meta. You know how crazy it'd be if we dropped TNL and played Diablo 4? What the hell? Ew. Ew. That's a completely different game too. You gotta at least keep it in the MMO genre, you know? Yeah, Sword and Shield, like Sword and Shield, Greatsword. Like Bruiser type, Gabe. Like, you're a tank, you're like beefy, but you're able to still kill people because you have a Greatsword. Like, you can nuke people, you know? It's like, it's really strong. It's definitely the meta right now. Dude, that's a completely different game. You can't do that. I agree with that. By boons and rifts, I mean nobody contests them. Yeah, I mean if it's, I think people just don't contest them because they just don't want to get better and stuff. I think that's hard. That's a hard thing to put, right? Because like boons and stuff, it's not a numbers. It is a numbers game, right? The more people you bring, like you need to bring everybody, but that's just guilds not wanting to improve. Because there's no outside factor to a boonstone or a riftstone fight. There's no extra numbers or whatnot. It's just who's the better guild. How did you reach 6k CP? By playing a lot. But just playing every day, you know? I don't full gear, mastery, runes. They all play part of it. They all play a part of it, for sure. I'll sign the petition to ban V. Ban V, get his ass out of here. How is your runes maxed? No, they're not maxed. My runes are, they're not maxed, but they're not like low. You know, like I got like almost 80 with the evasions, almost 80 with hit chance.
Hey there, silly little sailor.
70 skill damage resist. Yo, Aggers. I appreciate it. Thank you, Aggers. Aggerzor. How do you guys deal with healers? You don't fight healers. You typically want to ignore healers.
Run.
Run. Run. Oh my god, you... No shot, you trying to time out another mod. What the hell? Okay, new rule because this shit makes me have to unban, unmod, and then remod. New rule, no mods can't get timed out. Mods can't get timed out. Now every other player is free game. Every other player is free game. I don't use melee evasion. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna play this game with the controller. Honestly, as a DPS and probably a tank, I feel like it's super viable as a controller. Now healer, I think, is the only thing that you are you're kind of trolling if you're playing healer on a controller, in my opinion. Is that spear better than the one you had first? In terms of damage, it is. In terms of damage, it is. In terms of utility, it's arguable. It's arguable, you know? Because the Fierce Spear is still really good. On runes, why are you using range evasion? I think there are more staff players than liberators. Right now, I just kind of have it sort of even. See? It's like a 100-point difference. I could put more towards magic. I probably should, since that's primarily what I died to. But that's just typical. That's just what I have on right now. Healer only. What the heck? Yeah, that's troll. You're playing healer with the controller. I feel like you're trolling. I don't know how you can effectively target everyone with as a healer. You know, like that's tough. They're both really good spears. Crimson and Unhinged are both really good spears. Crimson has more damage overall, but they're both really good. You know, you just got to make sure if you do switch to Crimson, you need to build crit. You need to build crit because you're losing a lot of crit coming from Unhinged. You're losing a lot of crit. Crimson chess. Let's go, team. How many people are here? What the hell? Loyalty coin. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Swift healing is broken on controller. Yeah, that's just the only thing is like I feel like there's a lot of things like everything else is probably playable really nice on the controller. It's just healer? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, that's so Crimson or Unhinged. They're both good spears. Crimson is better in damage, but both really good spears. I feel like burst stack will be efficient without the Calling Art. Do you? No, this is just static what I use. This is just static what I use. In the back of my mind. Type in exclamation mark build to get my build. Just a question, how do you farm so much Solent only with Abyss? You can farm it, make sure you pop your buffs whenever you do your token burns, like all your buffs, like abundance fruit, you know, your food. Make sure you pop all that. Another good way is to sell all your Marins. You don't need Marins. You know what I'm talking about? The Marins that you can sell. These. How do you spell these? There, these. Precious Marin, these sell for a lot. So if you have a lot of these, just sell them. You don't really need them for anything. If your fucking spear skills are not level 5, you don't deserve to be playing spear. What is your crit right now? With the other spear, my crit is only 2100. I need to raise it. I definitely need to raise it. Level 1 skills go crazy. Or you make this build look so fun until I try using it. It's really fun. It's really strong, but it has its flaws. Like, don't think that this build is just unkillable. You know what I mean? Like, it has its flaws. You will die very quickly with this build. If you don't have a healer, you'll die very quickly. I'll look at it in just a minute. You clean people up fast as fuck. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage for sure. I'll grab the rest in a second, Dark. I'll grab the rest. Let me not stop moving with these guys because I don't want to miss a chest that they're going to. You need to burn tokens. What the hell? No, dude, you can't. You have to burn. You have to burn, V. What do these chests give? So these chests give, they give either loyalty tokens, right? The coins that you need to craft stuff, or you can get extra dungeons. Like, I got lucky and I got this right here. So it gave me 300 extra dimensional contract tokens for dungeons. But essentially what this does is you're basically getting extra rewards that you shouldn't be, if that makes sense.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, the pepperoni guy. I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's nothing. If you want to really sweat the game, you'd come here every night cycle with a group like this, because they now make it to where it's shared with the group. You come with the group and then you just come take chests together. What is this? Wait, I can't play this. I can't play this. If it's not on Spotify, did you make that yourself or no? I can't tell if you're lying to me or not. I'm not trying to get copyright strike. Are you sure? Wait, how loud is that? Is that really loud for you guys? Wait, this kind of hits. This kind of hits. I feel like you're trolling me though. You did not produce this, did you? Yo, Eric, relax. I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Sitting here, do you still have the codes that you linked somebody? Oh, there you go. Sitting here, thank God he's here. You got the hookup. That's the plug right there. That's the plug. I thought you were telling him to relax. What the fuck? Wait, that song kind of hit different, dude. What other songs do you have that you produced? I like that one. Ow, what the fuck? Yeah, you got any? Yeah, true. Gotta get the blood pumping. You got any of those? Where are they fighting? Oops. Wrong button, wrong button. Oh, we'll play that one more time, because that kind of hit. Dude, if you make some fucking music that I can use in my montage videos, that'd be sick. That doesn't copyright strike me. That'd be amazing. One of us is dead here, by the way, if this guy turns on us. No, this is troll. That guy's gonna start doing his mechanic. Or not. I'm dead here. I'm dead. He got a great sword. Fuck me. I should swap to my greatsword build for like fights like this, but don't you think that greatsword should be nerfed a little bit? It's definitely overtuned. It's just I don't know how you nerf it without completely breaking it is the issue, you know? Bro, dude, nobody wants to fight you. Oh, look at this. That's a greatsword, fucking sword and shield. Greatsword, sword and shield, by the way. Most broken fucking class in the game. It requires no brain to play that class, but I don't know how you nerf it without completely breaking that class, you know? Because if you take away its stuns, you break it. If you take away its damage, I guess you mess up the taunt aggro. I don't know how you nerf that class. Now watch. Look how much he's getting jumped. He killed me in 2 hits, by the way, right? Well, he's getting jumped by everybody, but still, the fact that he lives that long when he can 2-hit me is crazy. The maximum should be charged a little bit, or the stun. What the fuck? Fucking great game. You have to cut the hit. Honestly, that might be the biggest thing, the biggest nerf, or the best nerf that they could do to a greatsword is nerf the amount of hit they get, so at least they miss. You know? Nerf the hit. That actually is kind of big brain right there. Nerf the hit, so that way they have to struggle with hit. Then it's fine. Then it's fine how much damage they can do. Then it's fine that tanks, right? Like tanks have to either choose, like, hey, do I want to be able to kill or do I want to be tanky? That would be amazing. Instead of just being like, oh, give them this. They got greatsword, give them that. Give them that. They got sword and shield, give them that. You know, it's stupid. I think you should have to choose. Like how we have to choose. We either go tanky as a spear dagger, or we go pure damage and we die in like 1 hit. I'm perfectly fine with that. This is a full fucking static. I didn't even realize. And there's someone up at top. Great sworded. Look, he hit me for fucking so much of my health, bro. I can't hit the guy up there. He should be fine though. I want to fucking go kill that guy that's just pigeoning. Damn, these mobs hurt. I highly doubt he's still gonna be there, but you never know. Let's go see. No, he gone. He gone.
When the trap is popping. And diamonds!
Things I wish I knew instead of making beats that actually
Walking through the city of ice, every color deep and fried. Now it's deep and fried. Feels like you're super star, shining sound, never sing your fake. In my rockstar cars, now my voice don't fall, so tonight we fuck it up. Target like Brad, but trusting you.
Oh shit, they're over there.
You work for the man, hate your life, now you wanna die.
die. You pose for the gram, your only fans, it makes you feel low. You wanna be popular, be a model, be a pop star like Madonna. You wanna run the world like the Carters, keep 10 tens on your roster. Revolution icon, waiting for the right time. Life will strike you without warning, deadly like
Dude, Tevin daggers are crazy. The Tevin daggers. You know what's funny there is I'm able to kill all those guys there, by the way, because none of them had a greatsword. If one of those guys had a greatsword, I die. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy to me. If one of those guys had a greatsword. I think that's all the chest, right? Oh no, never mind, there's one more. Fundamentally, this game is broken. I like the idea of weapon combination, but it's impossible to balance. You nerf one weapon, all the other classes with that weapon get nerfed. It is very hard to balance. But I mean, the sword and shield one and greatsword has a pretty easy balance. Like, you shouldn't have that much. You shouldn't be able to have that much hit. It'd be so cool to be able to freaking just dodge a primary thing that like tanks can't do damage. You know, tanks shouldn't be able to really do damage, in my opinion. Sometimes you just don't get anything. I think you get Lucent. Or sorry, Solent. Oh, it just killed. That is crazy, bro. Oh, it's okay. They'll get it. At least they'll get it. I shadow step that guy in the air, and because he has melee evasion, I miss, which is fine.
Welcome aboard my boat.
And then I fall to my death. That wasn't it. I couldn't do anything. The game literally locked my animation because I missed that block, and for some reason it collided with him on top of him. I literally couldn't press anything. And then you just instant die. It doesn't even register that. That's crazy. Okay, I think they finished. Yeah, usually I do press Q, but like it's so dumb. Like the bugs in this game. Look at that. I almost killed myself there because it lagged. Teleported back up. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I feel like those weapons being broken is because of evasion. If evasion exists, it would be more balanced. It's a very flawed system. I mean, evasion's not really the problem. I don't really feel like evasion's the problem. I don't like how Greatsword gets everything. So, the game benefits Greatsword, because of the more health that they get, the more damage they do, right? Then they have all of the stuns in the game, basically. If they have 3 stuns, if not more, if I'm missing something. On top of the fact they have really high hitting abilities, which is fine. But when you give only one class or one skill set the ability to stun and stun lock somebody, that one like ultimately becomes the best class in the game for 1v1. You know, like, and the only counter to stuns is, I don't know if you can reliably build stun resist, but melee evasion, right? So they miss. However, you need a shit ton, like, and I mean a ton of melee evasion to make a GS Dagger miss, because they naturally have higher hit. They naturally have higher hit. It makes no sense. you give the one weapon skill set the ability to stun any class in the game, and their major counter would be missing that stun, right? So instead of like leaving it as the only counter, right, to Greatsword, they instead give them more hit, so they don't miss that stun. Like, it just makes no sense to me. It makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. That's what GS Dagger seems more balanced in that way, but the minute that you look at it at a small scale or a 1v1 standpoint, GS Dagger becomes OP. But you can't really nerf it like heavy, because I agree, like, they don't need to be huge. They don't need to be crazily nerfed. It's just, I think they need to have their hit chance reduced, to be completely honest. I think hit chance would solve a lot of shit. Hassan, if you type !build, you can see my build. You can see everything. Everything. Mastery, artifacts, my build. Endurance works all the time. Evasion is good when it works. Terrible when it doesn't. That is true. That is true. They do have their trade-offs. Which is why I think ultimately that endurance might be better in the long scale. Because you're not going to get one hit, you know, with endurance. This whole meta is definitely Devo. It's just buffs. It's just, they're crazy. I would really like if they nerfed or removed the GS skill, which gives hit chance the more health you have. Right, that makes no sense. Like, I think a simple fix, as in giving them that passive, like just get rid of that passive where they get more hit chance the more health they have, would be very nice. Very nice. Bro, I mean, look at this. I don't even have Greatsword Mastery, and I put on Greatsword. Look what I'm at default. Look what I'm at default. I don't even have... My Mastery with Greatsword is 84. Look what my hit is default. How does that make any sense? That is default. I switched to Spear.
Practice makes perfect.
I'm 1600 hit chance. Like, bro. That makes no sense to me. I don't even have to do anything to get that. That's insane.
Don't forget to practice.
I think a simple fix like that, not giving them as much hit, would be perfect. Because I feel like if your kid is solo target, then you shouldn't be able to outplay them. You shouldn't be able to easy outplay. When it comes to arena, it becomes OP, but you can't balance the game around arena though. SNS Greatsword is a joke of a class. That class is incredibly strong. It's just one passive, right, Shadow? That's what's insane about it. That's just one passive. 2338 hit, and if I take off that one passive, which one is it? This one, right? No, this one right here. I take, so 2300, 2338, and I go down to 1900. That's insane. From one passive, I get that much hit. Because it increases your hit chance by 2 per 100 of max health. So this not only incentivizes Greatsword Daggers to build a shit ton of health, but like, that's crazy. That is nuts to me. 2300 hit. That's why if you want to like never miss people ever, you go Greatsword Spear, right? Because now think of this much hit right here with Spear, using Enforcer, right? And using the dash ability. Dude, that's insane. You easily have over 3k. No one's ever dodging your shit as a Greatsword Spear. No one. Yeah, I played Greatsword Dagger. It's fun. It is, it's fun, but I feel dirty doing it. Like, it feels really dirty. It is very satisfying when you get the double hit, when you get the heavy proc hit, but it feels dirty. But I'm not gonna lie, like if Spear wasn't out and I really wanted to play melee, I'd be a Greatsword Dagger. This shit's just, it's just crazy. It is crazy the amount of just take a shower afterwards. I don't know how to explain it. You just nuke, dude. You nuke people. And this is nuking people with 84 mastery. 84 mastery. My evasion melee 3.5k range, 3.5k magic, 3k for triple evasion. That's good. That's good. Some GS in my dagger 30k plus health. Yeah, see, but it's incentivized to build that much health. So like, it's crazy. You would normally think people who build a lot of health are slacking in other stats, and that's not the case. Would you recommend going triple endurance on Dagger Spear? It's viable, Shadow. It's 100% viable because of the passive because of the mastery. So I've never tried it, so I couldn't tell you how strong it is, but it's definitely viable. It's just if you went and you built evasion first, it's kind of expensive to go the other way, right? Because you got to buy, now you got to go and not only buy Imperial pieces, but now you got to buy Vanguard pieces, which are, the gloves are 3k, the pants are 600. So what? That's 3.7 right there, just off of those two pieces. Then you got to trade those out. Then you got to go into all your gear, like your Imperial pieces and stuff. And then you got to change the traits to endurance. You got to change your helmet to endurance. You got to change, like, it's expensive to change, you know? It's a lot of stuff, but it's viable. I think it's definitely viable. I've just never tried it myself. What really sucks is, I know this is asking for too much, but like, you know how they have the sync system? Imagine how cool it would be if you had one sync slot, like just one, to do traits, right? So you could try endurance or evasion on the whim. You know what I mean? You know how cool that would be? But instead, right now, you have to hard swap, you know, to do it. You have to waste money. Another thing is other classes don't give so many free stats like GS, so you have to sacrifice other stats to be viable. When you give a character too much of an important stat, they could just build around. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. What you mean, V. Playing against Greatsword Dagger in 1v1 is basically skill check. Can you react to his... Exactly. It's... The only way to beat an actual Greatsword Dagger is... You need to be able to... The thing is it's not even a skill check, bro, because there's 3 skill checks. There's 3. There's not just one. There's 3 skill checks. That's insane to me. You have to dodge... You have to dodge this stun. Or prone. You have to dodge this stun. You have to dodge this stun. You have to dodge Shadow Step. Like, there's so much there's so much control in this class. It's crazy. I think once you unlock traits for a gear slot, you should be able to swap around. Yeah, that would actually be sick too. Like, if once you've unlocked it, you just can freely trade it around. Yeah, that would be sick. That would be sick. Yeah, it's 3 CCs. Like, it's crazy. It's cracked. I'm assuming that this guy is like melee evasion because he's not getting hit by anything. What the fuck? He just teleported out during the fight. He just straight up teleported out. Yeah, the devastating smash. You just literally do it and then roll. Like, they can literally do this, and it stuns them from far range like that. Like, isn't that crazy? No, you can't see the kickflip. That's what's crazy. That's what I'm telling you. A lot of greatsword daggers. I don't mean to say this in a bad way, but I kind of do. But a lot of greatsword daggers are just bad. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much outplay you can do on greatsword daggers that greatsword daggers don't do. But you know why they don't do it? Because you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. Like this guy right here. You normally would see the kickflip, right? It's super easy to see, and you know how to dodge it. But if they go like this, how do you dodge that? How do you dodge that? It's crazy. It's crazy. You do it enough and you don't even see the small move forward, just a roll dot. Exactly. Like, you don't even see anything. Like, I'm not good at it, but like, you can get it to a point where like you could just look at that. How can you tell I even did anything? And I just stunned that guy. He probably has no idea who stunned him. He doesn't know. Like, that's how crazy that ability is. But I mean, that's just one piece of it, right? Like, they just, I don't know. And then like, when you kill somebody, like, he's melee evasion. He's melee evasion, this guy. I'm probably gonna lose this because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. He's melee evasion. That fucking hurts. I can't hurt this guy. God damn, that guy had a lot of melee evasion. Let me ask. I'm curious how much he had. I don't have a lot because I'm not an actual GS build, but I'm curious. 3,300. That's fat. 3,300 melee evasion is crazy. But you see how like he did no damage to me? I died, right? Because it's just. But you hit everything on spear and crim. I don't know what he means by that. You hit everything in crimson. But you hit everything on spear in crimson. Look, that's just one stun. And remember, that's without resonance. Yeah, he's gonna be able to build a lot more. I mean, the thing is though, it's like, that's fine. That makes sense to me. Because like, oh, what's your, GS Spear can build up that much hit. The GS Spear can build a lot of hit. But yeah, like the issue with his build, I mean, it's not an issue. Yeah, he was able to dodge a lot of my shit, but I don't know how much damage he does in an actual fight, you know? Like if it was an actual open world scenario, 6v6, I don't know if that guy's living or if he's doing anything, you know? That's the only issue. I should make a another setting for greatsword spear, huh? That'd be actually kind of cool to have a greatsword spear and just see how much hit I can get and never miss anybody. That'd be nuts. He's a wannabe tank, that's all. Like it, yeah. Like I wouldn't be able to touch him, but like I bet you a spellblade can hit him. And if a spellblade can't hit him, I just don't know if he's doing any damage in an actual fight. It's just like a tank, pretty much. An arena build. Yeah, I could see it being an arena build. So the thing is when you go in arena, you want a lot of melee evasion. Like a lot. Not gonna lie, Expo Dagger does look fun though. I wish you could just build more stuff. Like as alternate builds. It's hard to because like it costs a lot and watch this, let me see.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
This is gonna fucking copyright frag. I can't look at him. No shot, he has 3 buttons on his skill bar, bro. I just noticed that. No shot. He's got guillotine, he's got ascending slash, and he's got charge. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god, that's actually nuts. Look at this. 3 abilities and they do that. Oh my. I can't with this fucking game, dude. A test server would be sick. A test server would be sick. Not even a greatsword main, by the way, he's just a tank. It's just too much. Like Cooper, I know is in the stream. Like if I just hit Cooper with the ascending slash, like this, and then 1 guillotine, he's pretty much dead. And I know, like, that's just crazy. Oh, hold on.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Are you human at a capture? Yeah, great sword's fucking crazy. You can even be jumping and do the little devastating smash thing. Like, look at that. And the only way you see it is if you watch when he does it and he rolls. That's how you know. Right? That's the only way you know. Yes, the best part about seeing, yeah, exactly. And they took that away. Well, the thing is thankfully not a lot of people do it, right? Not a lot of people do the thing. Like, you'll hardly ever see this. You'll hardly ever see that. Because, I mean, why do they need to do it when, you know? Like, you can easily see it. But yeah, I agree. But the only reason I see that is because I know it's coming, kind of thing. See what I mean? Look to the healer. He's like doing, he does no damage to a healer. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. He nuked the fucking healer. I wonder though. No, see, he's in regular gear. He's in regular gear. I just stunned him and almost killed him. Not almost killed him, but he changed his gear. I was about to say. See, 0 melee right now. That's so hard. Like, so much damage output on me. There's so much. Let me see. Try your other. Like if he's gonna put on his other build with no evasion, and if I land one thing on him, he's dead. But he's also gonna be able to blow me up too. You see how much different that is? Melee evasion is the only counter to it. The only counter. You took ankle strike away from me. No ankle strike. Yo, someone know what makes the kill sound louder on sound options? Like when I kill someone? I don't think you can individually turn down or turn up sound, kill sound, can you? Is that a thing? Battle effects, maybe? No? I think like if I wanted to play an actual 1v1 build, I would be Greatsword Spear kind of thing. Greatsword Spear and give the extra hit chance so that nobody could dodge your shit would be kind of crazy. And then you're sturdier, but you'd have to be like endurance. Ow! Can you play Spear Greatsword with your current build, or would it be better to have a different build? You can, Emmett. It's just the way I look at Greatsword Spear is I would look at it as like you probably want to be more of a bruiser, right? So you probably want to play endurance.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
I mean, like it's... Oi! The spin hurts. The spin hurts. Yo, Ken, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Thank you, Ken. Oh! Oops! Oops, what? It hurts. I didn't mean to hit you. I didn't mean to hit you. Hey man, how you doing? Yo, what's up, Abraham? Yeah, go ahead. Let me know. What question? Is the Cataclysm Spear skill actually worth using? I really only find it viable in 1v1s because a lot of people are trying to block your stuff, right? In a 1v1, like in a 1v1, people are more aware, right, of what you're doing. So it's kind of important to do the Cataclysm. But it is very nice in a 1v1 scenario because it just lets people not block for 6 seconds. Mira scared me. Was that the whole was?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the follow. How did you withstand the damage from the greatsword, or does that greatsword not have much damage? I don't know. I don't think that's his main spec.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Okay, that's just long as hell. I tried to block it, but it just eats the block. Unhinged over Crimson. Crimson for more damage, raw damage output, but Unhinged is still really good for that utility. Really good. But I'll be honest, Ash, I don't know. You gotta remember too that when Greatsword does their combo on you, it is chance. It's a very high chance, but it is chance that they heavy attack you, right? If they don't heavy attack you, you can live. But good luck. Like, you're literally rolling a dice that's like really in their favor. If you were gonna kill a tank, how would you weaken it so that damage goes through? If it's a 1v1 scenario, you need this, right? Because you don't want them to block. And then you just do your combo in this 6-second opener. Other than that, that's really it. Make sure you use shield pin.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Shield pin helps a little bit, but... Yo, Sombre Mesa? I appreciate the follow, Sombre. Sombre. Let me look at your build. And then let me see. Oops, I used... What did you say this was? I have this build only missing legs, but the damage is not even close to you. Well, for one, you're using Spectral. You don't want to use Spectral as a Spear Dagger because this is when you're away. This is like a ranged piece. I know this is probably temporary because Imperial is really expensive, but you typically want Imperial chest, Imperial boots, and then you want Forgotten Lotus right here and Lotus right here. If you have Forgotten Lotus boots like you have, this is primarily if you were going to push ranged or melee. Oh, you are. Okay, I see what you're doing. You're building triple evasion. So when you build triple evasion, you're going to have lower damage regardless, right? Because you're building all this evasion, you're going to slack in your other department, your crit damage, your critical hit chance, and your heavy attack. It's just going to slack. It's just inevitable. I would not compare our damage because it shouldn't be alike. Your survivability is a lot higher than mine though, because you can survive melee. Sometimes your melee is still low, but with resonance, you should be better. You can change to Oblivion, Forgotten till you have Lucent for Imperial. Oblivion's not bad, but it's just health. I wouldn't really go for Oblivion. If anything, I would use 2-piece Forgotten Lotus and then 2-piece Void. This isn't the specific slots I would use it in, but just giving you an example. But Void is cheap and it gives you 20 max damage. This is good temporary to use right here. These 4 are good to use temporary. But if you, like I said, if you're going for melee evasion, you might want to look into doing something different, like how he said. Oh, is that why you said Oblivion? Because does Oblivion have... What the fuck is Oblivion? There it is. Oh, so you can build melee evasion, I'm assuming. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. For triple evasion, okay. I looked at that wrong. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oblivion is good for that. So that way you can build more melee evasion, and you can build triple. Like, that's a lot more melee evasion. Look at that. 2754. This is without resonance, by the way. But like I said, anytime you build triple evasion, look at your offense stats. They're low. Just keep that in mind. Forgotten gloves and boots. That's what I would... Oh, I see what you mean. Forgotten gloves.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
You said Oblivion chests. It's just a trade-off, huh, with the trait. But you don't get you don't get as much melee evasion with that. The steadfast cloak is good for the range and magic. Yeah, the devious hellfire grips are fine. They're good, Zaro. You can use them in a build however they fit. But they're definitely good gloves. The devious guns. You just gotta be careful because like you usually look at your helmet as being the piece that's not a connected set. If you use the gloves too, that means two pieces. Unless you use something like, I've seen people do like the Forgotten Lotus helmet, you know? So there's different ways you can build it, but devious gloves are good. Yo, B for real, is this game worth? I'm not new into MMORPGs, but playing for a decade. What is this worth? I think it's worth, for sure. I think it's 100% worth. It's free. It's worth. It's fun. The dailies and stuff can get repetitive, and it is a very, very rock, paper, scissors type of game. Meaning, you can't just be the very best. There's like always a couple of classes or one class or something that's going to be your counter. And when I mean counter, I mean like hard counter. So if you're fine with that, I think the gameplay is very enjoyable though. The combat's good. A lot of unbalanced stuff, but I mean, it is what it is. Trying to attack guild stones these days are dominated by tanks that won't leave the stones, and as a DPS, I feel like it's our responsibility to kill them. No, so it is our responsibility as DPS to kill them. However, us as Spear Dagger, it's not our responsibility. Tanks, the people who kill tanks are Dark Blighters, Templars, or Spellblades, right? Like magic. Those are the only guys that should be killing tanks. We can hurt tanks a little bit if they're not paying attention, but they should never be our primary focus. Never. It's not our job. And when I'm back in Chicago, I'm planning to do same build as you, but I'm currently using Shadow Harvester Tunic and Boots. Would recommend placing them with tier 2 pieces or keep them. I'd recommend, it kind of sucks for now because you're going to be a little bit squishier, but I would recommend keeping those until you get Imperial. Just know that if you do replace them, and let's say you get like 2-piece Lotus, 2-piece Void, you're going to have lower damage, right? Because you're losing that crit. So just keep that in mind. I use an Evasion build, yep. I'm on Carnage. Pick the man out of the... And when I'm back in Chicago... The beginning. Do you think endurance spear dat? Yes, I think it's good. I have not personally tested it, so I can't give you like an honest answer, but it's viable. Put it that way. It's very viable. Can you check my question? Send it again, Maka. I don't see it. Ask it again. Ask it again. Many of top spear daggers players are re-rolling to it. 2 Vanquisher, 2 Imperial. Yeah, it's it's really good. It's really good. Like I said though, I don't have experience with it, so but I think it can be really good. I think it could be really good. I live! I saw your plays in poison build sometimes. So I think, okay, so my best explanation with poison compared to lightning is overall better. Overall. And what I mean by overall is I mean in team play it's better. Okay? It's overall going to reduce their armor, so it's just better in general. However, poison does really good damage. Poison probably does more burst damage, put it that way. The damage is somewhat similar between poison and lightning, but I feel like poison just has more burst. It just does it faster, if that makes sense.
Hey there,
However,
little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
If you were to ask me to choose right now, lightning or poison, I go lightning all day. Works out like 2600 main range of magic, 1750 melee. Yeah, it's around those numbers with the dagger roll. The fact that dagger roll gives endurance when you switch it like that is very good, very good. That's after resonance. So like those numbers, you could even skew a little bit. You can have lower range and magic and more melee, so that way everything's over 2k. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. It's kind of good. But like I said, I've never personally tested endurance. Like I've never actually tested it or wore it. So I don't know how it feels, you know? But now that I'm done with this set, I'll either do... Now that I'm done with my like full DPS set, I'll either do endurance or I'll do triple evasion. I'm not too sure yet. Which is better to switch out first to the daggers, using Peerless and Unhinged at the moment? I would do your daggers. Do daggers, because Unhinged is still really good. Peerless is good, but Birkin is just, it's overall way better in PvP. So I would use, I would do your, the spear. Sorry, the daggers first, and then the spear in your case. My friend, is crit really bad when most people are running Auric and can reach 2k endurance? From Tooltip, is that true? If endurance is higher than crit, yes, that's exactly right.
Hey
no
there,
crit.
silly little sailor.
If your crit,
Welcome aboard my boat.
if your crit is the same as their endurance, you will not crit them. So that's why lightning is very important, because it shreds 400 endurance, and also you need to build more crit. You shouldn't be near their endurance. Basically, when resonance comes out, we need to make sure our crit is always above like 2500. That's going to be very important. Yo, Jake, I appreciate the follow, Jake. Thank you. That is true. That is true. I agree with you. Argue though. I think it's smarter to probably go endurance in that case, but I'm not really going to chalk down triple evasion because I want to see how it feels, you know? You do lose damage and you don't as much with endurance, but we'll see. We'll see. I eventually want to build both of them. You know, I know it's expensive right now. As things get cheaper, it'll be a lot more viable, but just re-rolled to Expo 3 Evasion. It's really fun. We'll always go Spear for Zerg content. Well, yeah, because Zerg content is just so much fun, right? For sure. My friend, is crit really... Oh, I already answered that. Okay. We answered. We answered. The issue right now is like it's just stuff's a little expensive because keep in mind if I wanted to try endurance I would have to buy 2-piece endurance The gloves are 3K. Not bad, honestly. 3K. And the pants are 600, almost 700. So 3,700 basically for 2-piece Vanguard. And then you got like, you got a bunch of other stuff. You got to retrade all your stuff. So it's expensive. I just don't have enough Lucent to really build a second build, but eventually I will. I'll dip into something. Expo Dagger is, yeah, 40. Yeah, Expo Dagger can build some crazy triple evasion. Like that's the, like if you want to go triple evasion, Expo Dagger is like the class for it. Like that class, it's crazy. I played 3 evasion now. My build almost the same as yours. 3 evasion in quest log. I feel like I'm losing damage. Well, yeah, you're naturally going to lose damage, Basher. When you go triple evasion, you lose damage.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Anytime you go triple evasion, you're losing damage. Yo, Susar, I think I said that right. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Rudis? Type in ! build and you can see all my builds for ZVZ or even for like small scale, like arena. I think I have it on there. I just came back from the 4-month stop and I'm grinding like hell. Repaid my negative Lucent. Hey, he's back to the game. How much negative Lucent did you have? What the hell? Yeah, no problem, Rudis. No problem. Basher, I can check, but you have to send it to me on Discord or on Twitch. YouTube would just block it. But if you're asking me why you don't have as much damage as I do as triple evasion, I will tell you like right off the bat, just triple evasion has lower damage. There's no secret to it. You will have lower damage than me, somebody who only builds 2 evasions. Spear Dagger is good for arena, but you have to have melee evasion for it to feel better in arena. It's not the best in arena, but it's decent. It's decent in arena. I would put it like a probably like an A. A Greatsword Dagger wants to 1v1 me. This should feel fun. Let's say if he's melee evasion. There you go. You won the duel. Triple evasion lowers your damage, and in my opinion, triple evasion is not so doable right now. With Rezo, will be more. Yeah, triple evasion with resonance is going to be crazy. Like crazy better, because you're going to get even more evasions. It's going to be nuts. Exactly. You can't have everything. Like that's what this game is. Like you just can't do everything. Can't do anything but laugh. Dude, it's just you can never beat a Greatsword Dagger without melee evasion. It doesn't matter how bad or good they are, like it makes no difference. That class is just crazy. Now, if I had melee evasion, it's completely different, but that class is just fundamentally like it's just the 1v1 class. Can you still get blue T2 gears from Twitch? Not from Twitch, but I don't know. There might be some places like specifically where you can get it, but I'm not too positive. How much hit do you gain by buffing? What's your total hit after buffing? So if I roll and I do my thing, it puts me at 2362 hit. $23.62, and I get that shit just from putting on a fucking greatsword. This is melee evasion as well. You're too fast for me. I mean, it's just, I just know how great swords daggers players play. Like, it's just, yeah, technically you just need to get one of those off to beat me, but like, it's like ingrained in my brain when a fucking greatsword dagger and whatever, what they're trying to do, you know, like it's literally like ingrained. I can't imagine I'm playing 2 Eva since there are too many melee players that are focusing me because I'm kind of a famous EU player and I'm in feuds. Melee saves me so hard. I mean, melee 100% is going to save you. It's like
sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
It's a very melee dominated game right now, so melee evasion is really nice. I think it's better than range magic evasion, but if you see a greatsword, that's pretty much what it is. Like if you see a greatsword, go. Don't ego the greatsword, please. Yo, Shocks, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Thank you, Shocks. Don't do it. Don't do it, Cooper. Don't do it, Cooper. Oh my god. Fucking Midas does too much damage. I don't know if Midas has Cordy. Midas, do you have Cordy? I don't know if you're in my stream. Oh, that would explain it. That would explain it. He doesn't have Cordy. That's Birkin. On skill hit, the max damage increases by 25 seconds for 6 seconds. Damn. How do you feel about crossbows overall? I think crossbows are fine.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my
boat. Crossbows are... I think the crossbows are in a pretty decent spot, like where they're at.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Rec and Gabriel. I appreciate those follow, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, if you guys are newer here, I stream every Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So I won't be live tomorrow, but I'll be live again Wednesday. But this is the last day that I'm gonna be streaming early. So normally my days are gonna be more in the afternoons when I turn on my stream. Generally around like this time, honestly. Like right now, my stream would technically be starting. For real, exactly, JPN. Like it's a really fun build to play. They can build. It's very versatile. You know, like they can build like triple evasion. They can build a ton of damage, so they just blow people up quick, but they die really quick. Like there's a lot of things crossbow is good for, but the crossbow is very high APM. Very high APM. You're gonna be pressing a lot of shit very quickly because you have a lot lower cooldown. I honestly think a great 1v1 build is greatsword spear. I think that could be like a really good, strong class because like you're gonna naturally have so much hit and stuff, so you won't be missing people with evasion, and then you have greatsword to kind of tag people with. You know what I mean? And do your normal combo. Spear and staff is like a hidden tech weapon right now. Like it's, you need a good party to play around, but like I think spear staff can be kind of crazy now that I've seen some stuff about it. Thank you for the explanations, by the way. Are you saying that you can comment my replay if I send it to you on Twitch or later? Yeah, if you send it on Twitch or Discord, Basher, whatever is easier for you. If you send it on Twitch or Discord, I can look at it. I can look at it and take a look and see what's the difference of what you're asking, you know? What is... I'm not clicking on that. What is that? Colonel. Just to be safe. I don't know what that link is. I don't want to click it. I'm sorry. Does he have melee evasion or what the hell was that? Fuck, I cannot beat that fucking... Okay, let's try, let's try. Who is he fighting now? It's just a VOD on YouTube. That's fine, yeah, as long as you sent it to me. Oh, he's melee evasion. No wonder. I don't know if he's melee evasion, but I saw one miss. But this shit's so stupid with Greatsword Dagger fights. It's just like, it's one, whoever gets the first CC off. Wait, I went Stow! I don't think PvP is cringe in this. It's just this class. This class is like, whoever presses their buttons off first, right? Like, he just jumped me there without me even seeing him. But like, for instance, I could do it too, right? Like, it's like, it's really dumb. It's literally whoever gets the CC off wins. Like, that kind of fight is just, it's not fun. That's why I don't really play this class unless I'm like trolling or just trying to have fun. No, I have spear. I just wanted to, when a Greatsword Dagger asks me to fight, I can't fight him as a spear. There's just no way. This game's PvP meta is trash. I don't like how tanky and whatnot the meta is. It's like, Jizz Dagger versus Jizz Dagger is whoever gets off their stun. That's all it is. But then if somebody has melee evasion, it changes. It changes. Oh, it's opulent, opulent. If you type in ! build, you can see my build, everything else. Everything else. Why no sword dance on spear dag? Because I don't really play 1v1s. I'm just in here just to kill time, but I don't really do 1v1s. I always just do ZVZ type builds. You're on the phone? Dude, what the hell are you on your phone for then? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Here's my build. How is Spear Dagger at PvE bossing? Spear Dagger is really good. Spear Dagger is really good at PvE bossing. Day in, day out. Wait, day in, day out, healers and tanks never dying, and getting one shot by melee makes a man crazy at some point. I feel you, Pixel. I feel you, Pixel.
Welcome aboard my boat.
It's not a fun meta. It definitely isn't a fun meta. Yo, Faker, I appreciate the follow, man, and Rec. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Why is it your last early stream? Because tomorrow I go into the office. I go into the office. No more remote.
Hey there, silly little sailor.
No more remote. Now I can only stream in the afternoons. Yo, Dual Shasta, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
The fastest swirling gate of infinity time. Oh, swirling? 27 seconds? For Spear Dagger?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Casual gamer hours until these dudes start paying you for build guides? Shit. I always got all them guys, huh? Nah, that'd be terrible to charge for guides. Terrible. If I may ask, why is your perception so low? I don't value perception right now. When I get Delulu Spear, I'll probably go higher. But right now, I'd rather have more wisdom for more damage. Like, I'm more damage oriented. Crimson or Unhinged. Crimson or Unhinged. They're both really good spears. Crimson's gonna have more damage right now. Do all rankings. Is there a way to see the default overall of everyone? Which one are you looking for? Or what weapon set are you looking for? That dude did it in 3.8 seconds. Oh, that's you. What the fuck? Is that what you wanted to do? You wanted to flex, Mars? This dude wanted me to look at this shit to flex his 3.8 seconds. That's insane. Does anybody else have close to that? That's... Yeah, 5 seconds on that guy. But you have 3 seconds. Damn. How the fuck do you do that big of a gap? How do you go from 29 seconds to 3.8? Like, you got the tech. You got the tech for sure. What's up, Rhythm? How cheeky is Spear Dagger on endurance? It's good. I couldn't give you my honest opinion on it because I haven't played it, right? And I don't want to just steer you wrong, but I think it's definitely viable. Endurance is definitely viable. Bro, I've sent a link on Twitch, but message is banned. I tried to send it on Discord. If you send it on Discord, it should be fine. It should be fine. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. You said there's foreign sounds, so I'm going to keep it muted. Let's see. You're a melee evasion build? Oh no, sorry, you're the triple evasion build, okay. That's the video on it? Okay, now I'll look at that in just a second. Wait, you made a video on it, Mars? Let me see, hold on. I'll look at it in just a second. Is this the full VOD? Okay, I'm not gonna watch the full VOD Basher, but I'll look through it. I'll kind of skim through it and just see. First of all, how high was your damage? Rank 13. But you still got 2.6 mil when the top got 4 mil. And your triple evasion. Wait, so what are you asking me, Basher? You just want me to like check out your VOD, or are you asking me why your damage isn't higher? Or what do you... Sir, why you always use Dagger rather than Spear? Because of this passive specifically. And Daggers. This only applies to Daggers. Just a recording of doing it? Oh, you recorded yourself doing it. Let's see. No, you got music on. I can't listen to it. Hold on. Jesus Christ. So you have low health because I'm assuming you're getting the 50% or below 40% for more base damage. You pop Remedy and you pop... What is that one? What stone is that? I want to see how hard your guillotine hits. 72k. Oh, it's the green one for more base. Okay. 72 314 times 2. That is insane that anybody's ability hits that hard. That is crazy. $113,796 times 2. What is this? What is this game I'm playing? What? Wait, so the first one you use? Oh, the first one was a. Oh, the first one was not even. Oh my. The second one's a guillotine. This one's a guillotine. And your guillotine just hit for 113,000 times 2. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy that that does that much damage. Holy. Oh, is Basher here? Basher. What did you want me to look at this video for, Basher? How much difference, or how much a difference do we think the Seeker's set bonus does? I'm 6,000 Secret Corp, just lacking the boots running first light. The 2-piece Imperial set bonus is insane, Durkee. I made a video on it very recently, if you want to check my YouTube. With the 2-set Imperial, it is a night and day difference. Night and day. No Imperial 2-piece here. Oh, you don't even have 2-piece Imperial? It's the green one for base damage. Waiting for Imperial to become cheaper and Guillotine would do 121k. That's just nuts, you know? Oh, you want me to critique your stuff? Let's see how your start was. Let's see how your very, very start was. You know what I've always found crazy is here you're like completely over here fighting these guys, whatever you're doing your thing over here. And this guy happens to just...
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
This guy over in this clump that is fighting somebody completely different over here happens to just say, hey, let me throw whatever he did, either the hand or a chain pull on you, just your way. Just let me grab over here. And it ends up getting a big pull like that. Like, it's always, how do tanks do that? It's hard to really judge your stuff because your damage looks a lot lower compared to mine, right? Like, also, you know what? A lot of your damage is low for? Your target priority is just not ideal. You're hitting targets that you shouldn't be. Right? Like, it's okay to build stacks. Like right here. Let's see what you do with this. Your big burst, your Thunder Spirit is on cooldown. Okay? It comes off cooldown. It comes off cooldown right here. You pop it immediately, which is fine. You have 5 stacks of your spears. Let's see what you do with it. You throw it into that clump, but look at the target that you're hitting. Like right here, you use it. Boom. And then look who you're looking at right here. You're looking at a tank. That is a tank you're looking at up here. Then you switch to a healer, which thankfully that healer is not geared because, I mean, you nuked right there, right? But you have to pay attention to where you're throwing your spears. You can't just mindlessly throw them, right? Like, right here, you're trying to throw your spears into the clump, which is fine. You're trying to get clump damage. But you need to build your stacks off of tanks and then leave them alone. It also looks like you're only trying to look for clumps. But yeah, you need to focus on single targets that you can burst down as well. Like, you need to be able to full combo somebody. Second time around. Yeah, he's triple evasion. So his damage is not going to be as high. See, like, throwing into that clump right here does... Look what you're hitting again. You're hitting a tank again. It's fine to hit tanks every once in a while, but... Like right here, I'd build stacks off those guys and throw... Right here, you could have maximized so much damage. Look, you build stacks off these tanks in the front. You don't have to run up here, but look up here and throw. Look at this. Look how fat that is. Instead, you're going to try to do something without Thunder Spirit. So it does nothing. See? All right, it did something. Okay, it did hurt him a little bit. But imagine if you waited for your Thunder Spirit on that play. You would have maybe killed all of those guys. You know what I mean? Is it a big damage difference? When you go triple evasion, yeah, you lose damage. You lose a good bit of damage. I don't know how to give you like a number. I don't know how to give you like a number of to say how much of a damage difference, but you definitely lose a good bit. So you can send me my build either through Twitch or on Discord. No, Ko, I was talking to Ko. 16 to 25% is how much damage you lose when you switch. That makes sense. You lose a good bit. You lose crit damage, you lose crit, you lose heavy attack, like you lose a good bit for triple evasion. That's how I look at it. Just go for 2 out of the 3, and you should be fine. Yeah, you're going to die a lot, but you got to decide on what kind of build you want to play. Do you want to play on something that kills, or do you want to play on something that lives, but you have to, like, you don't do as much damage? Exactly. You can't do everything. You have to decide on what you want to do. Just find what kind of player you want to be. Exactly. There's different preferences, right? Some people like to live. Completely fine. Then you build something like triple evasion or maybe like endurance or something. But if you want to do the most damage possible, but you die very quickly, then you play like what I do. I die real quickly, but I do a lot of damage, like a lot. So if my healers and stuff keep me up, imagine what my uptime is on my damage. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yeah, you could definitely build spear dagger with bell spear. Bell spear is really good damage. Yo, Pat at Ruskov, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. If you're not busy, we got a T5 room. I would, Mars, but I'm probably about to end the stream soonish and then go eat and stuff and take a break. But thank you, I appreciate the invite. Glass cannon all the way. Yes, sir. Hi, Rythmn. Would you go Dawn Mist head? Dawn Mist plate bonus or plate lotus shoes and arms transcendent boots as a budget set? You could. It's not even a budget set. Dawn Mist is a good set if you wanna go towards evasions, right? Like if you want to be like middle ground. So it's good. I would go Dawn Mist 2 set and Lotus 2 set. Like you said. Yeah, like overall, your stuff looks fine, Basher. Your stuff looks fine. Like your gameplay doesn't look... It looks like you know what to do. You're looking for clumps, right? I would just say focus on your target priority more. That's it. I notice a lot of times you're targeting tanks, which is fine if you want to build explosive fury stacks. But you need to target them and either hit the clump because you see more squishies got pulled into that clump, or get your stacks and then look at these outsides. Look at this outside lane, right? Like all these guys on the outside are typically going to be your squishies, right? These guys are here in the middle or not, typically. Now, if you see somebody, like let's say like these 3 guys over here got pulled into a group right here because your tank pulled all these guys, then you throw into the clumps. Like, does that make sense? You don't just throw in the clumps mindlessly. Throw in the clumps when you know squishies just got pulled into there. You know? That's why tanks are the meta right now. Tanks set up everything. When you have a good tank team, they'll pull and they'll set up your kills. Like right now, you have no one getting pulled anywhere. See, this guy's a tank. You want to ignore this guy, but you're focused on him. You build your stacks. Now, this is a clump you probably want to hit here, but you're looking at a tank again. You change targets to a healers. Healers can be decent sometimes, but just sometimes they have a lot of endurance and shit, so it's not even necessarily a good target. And I mean, I'll be honest, I'm looking through you tabbing targets like crazy, and I'm not seeing a lot of squishies. Like, there's not a lot of squishies in this one. There's tanks, healers. This guy I can guarantee you is a squishy right here. I just saw him cast a meteor. And he has a bow, so he's probably a liberator. Say you're throwing into the clump again, just to soak damage. This is not bad though, because this is a shitload of people right here. But you have no cooldowns up to do anything. If I were you right here, you don't even have stealth up. I'd sit in smoke screen, which you did, build up stacks, and then throw back into that clump. And you did. Right here's a prime clump right here too. Because these are going to be your squishies. These are your tanks. These are the squishies. Typically. But yeah, like I said, your gameplay is fine. I would not expect you to do as much damage as the top people. Okay? You're not going to do as much damage as these guys. This Spear Dagger. I mean, even then, you had triple evasion and you did almost as much damage as this Spear Dagger. I don't know what he was, but he should be a lot higher. This guy is this guy probably is running 2 evasion, I'm assuming. But don't expect to compare to him because he can do more damage than you, you know? You're more of the sustain. The only way that you perform better and do more damage than other Spear Daggers or whatever is if you survive the entire time. Like you don't die, you have full uptime, right? Because people like this guy and everything, if they don't have a good static, they're gonna die constantly. They're gonna die. You, on the other hand, have triple evasion, so you should be able to live. Yeah, exactly what that like applicator said. Like, don't waste your cooldowns just because you have them up. Like, pair them up. Like, in the game, when I'm fighting against teams, you don't see me go and like dump my abilities right away. There's a lot of times where I would just hit someone off to the side, go in stealth, and then look for the clump, right? Find the oh, that's a liberator. Okay, perfect. Now pop my cooldowns. Now throw into that, and then get multiple kills plus damage. If he didn't die, no problem. Double rising slash, do a barrage, then get out of there. You don't need to be in there, right? Wait for your cooldowns, right? You build it up, and also don't always think that you need to dive into the person too. Like if that's a liberator and he's a squishy, maybe I want to hit this target right here, right? Make him think I'm not going for him, and then next thing you know, throw into him back there in the back and nuke him and all of his friends, right? That's the, I don't know, that's the best way. You're gonna, as you play more and you get more used to it, you'll figure it out. It'll come like second nature. But your biggest thing is just pick the right targets. Don't blow your cooldowns just because you have them. What I noticed in your video is there's a lot of times where if you had this cooldown up right here, right, you would have been able to get a shit ton more damage if you had that cooldown up. But it seems like you use it typically off cooldown. And you don't even have stuff set up, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You're trying to race for damage too much when you do worse that way. You should save this for your big moment, right? Like, boom, your cooldown's up. Don't use that. You used it. You used it, and what do you have? You have 4 spears, but like, you don't know who to target. Look, your spears are falling off. Wait, I think they're gone already. You use the cooldown. Where's your? You have 1 second left on 4 spears, and you just use your biggest cooldown for damage. Boom, spears are gone. Now what do? You just use one of your major cooldowns that's 26 seconds, and you can't do anything. You get what I mean? Just because you're rushing to use your cooldowns too much. Pair them up more, kind of thing, you know? Don't get me wrong, spears hurt when you throw them on people, right? But just imagine that you had this up. Imagine, right here, imagine that for this clump. So much more damage. So like, it's fine what you're doing, just take your time, use your cooldowns together, don't blow them as soon as you get them. That's the biggest thing. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. What do you think, by the way? Should I keep using Thunder Spec or Poison? One would be better there on that game. Lightning's better. Lightning is better overall. You can use Poison, but Lightning is ultimately going to be better. Poison just gives more burst, in my opinion. It's like the same damage. It's just Thunder is better because you're helping not just yourself, you're helping your team. It's shredding people's endurance. They're only going to have more endurance with resonance. So you just better to get into that habit. Plus, Lightning is bigger AoE. Bigger AoE. A lot easier to get damage. Which build do you choose if you don't have much Lucent for Seeker set? Maybe set... No, not Spectral. Spectral's for ranged. Spectral is for range. I would build either 2-piece Lotus, 2-piece Shadow Harvester from T1, or 2-piece Lotus, 2-piece Void is probably what I would do temporarily. I was just using this Sin for 1v1s. This is good for 1v1s and like really small scale because it stops people from using block. You know what I mean? So that's the only reason I was using it. I don't normally use that though. I normally use Gale Rush. I normally use Gale Rush. Okay, this just started. This is gonna be my last event. And then we'll end. We'll end for today since I've been live. Damn, almost 8 hours, guys. 8 hours. I wanted to make this one long, this stream long, because it's gonna be my last early stream. So let's go do this event. Let's see if we can get some good kills here. We on Green team, Green team. Yeah, you can use Bell Spear with any of my builds. You just need to fix the stats a bit, Quest. It's 100% viable, 100% viable. All right, who do we target here? I have 10 seconds.
I understand too.
Deserve you. Don't even know what I did. What the f?
You don't have a purchase time or quantity limit, and you even give 3/4 of the time.
Play coast and me talking, it's not the end. They ho ready to pop out, but we gotta lay low. I really gotta go. Watch, he's gonna come over here. And then I get to kill him, watch.
For a short time, depending on the situation. Is that a problem?
What the f? Don't choose me, bro. What the? Why me?
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, I'll make my quota.
Yo, good night, Sky. Have a good night. I said get rush on left click, whether I... No, I mean, that's actually kind of smart. It's you use it primarily to engage, you know, so it's not a bad idea. Did I get great sworded? Oh, yeah, it's another great sword. Yeah, kill that fucking great sword. Oh my god, that dude just got nuked.
But we're here on a mission, helping the resistance to come into the middle of enemy territory for a paltry profit.
In GS we trust. Should I play greatsword this game? No, I don't like playing greatsword, man. I like doing it for the occasion 1v1, but like I see so many situations where like, damn, if I had my spear, if I had my spear. You know, if I had my spear. You know, if I had my spear. Let's get this guy. Damn!
Fragments as possible. We need your help, brave adventurer. When it's time, we'll give you a signal.
Nah, this guy's tanky as shit. I can already feel it, but he's heal cut. He's heal cut. Go to town. Go to town. Please. Look at this, bro. Look at this. That's crazy. Still got the kill.
Everyone, please be careful.
This guy's melee evasion. Oh, great sworded. Great sworded. So what time are you going to be streaming now? So like exactly what time it is right now, 6 o'clock. I think I'm going to start my stream every time I stream. Exactly right now. Like it's 6:04, but you know what I mean? Like right now is probably going to be the time that I start streaming. And it'll still be Wednesdays and Friday. I might make it better or whatever, but no! A great sword.
Specific times and in limited quantities. Don't be late. We'll let you know when it's time to bring obsidian fragments. Then deliver obsidian fragments, please place them in the chest-like bags we have around us.
Can someone heal me? I would love a heal.
And Kyaku will buy 1 obsidian fragment for 2 coins. Sometimes they'll give you 3 coins apiece, but only
Staff
1
spear, huh?
at a time. Please remember that. As for me, I'll accept 1 obsidian fragment for 1 coin, with no limit on quantity or time. Adventurers who can't wait for the delivery times can come to me. Occasionally, I'll give you 3 coins while there's security, so take advantage of that.
Ah. I feel like I'm always on Spicy's team. I always see him. Damn. That guy jumped off. I want that kill. Wait. I'm dead. I think I just got double great sworded. That guy's green, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. I need to get tokens.
Sister, mind if I triple the coins this time?
Sure, Thormek.
He's right here.
Don't forget to tell the adventurers yourself.
Adventurers, for this delivery, Thormek will give you 3 coins for each obsidian fragment. West of the base.
I think I turned in 91, so we big boy chillin'. We big chillin'. Dude, that shit draining my stamina.
I'll start accepting deliveries now. You have 3 minutes. Note that if the bag is full, I will stop accepting deliveries regardless of the time.
This is a mama.
Adventurers, Thormek will give you 3 coins for every obsidian fragment. I'm on top of the huge mining facility west of the base.
Ooh, those are nice points. And I want to take all of his. Give me all them damn points. Oh, there's some more points over here. Hold on. Let me third party this. Okay, time out. They're following that guy. Dude, I'm out of this place. Give me my points. Unless Okay, we're chilling. Get off my stuff. Doo-doo.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Templar, by the way. Yo, Grith. I appreciate that follow, Grith. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How did... What? How does that happen? Fuck, I see, I just pressed the button like I shouldn't have. I guess they're all dead, technically.
The delivery window will be closed in 1 minute.
Got him. Does he have points? No, he didn't even have points. What was he doing?
The delivery time is over. I'll accept the next delivery later. This team collected the most coins so far.
Sister, this time I would
It's the green takeover.
Okay, Kyoku. Tell that to the adventurers.
Come on, adventurers. Kyoku is giving away 3 coins for 1 obsidian fragment this time. First come, first served. Be quick. I'm at the highest point you can climb in Black Anvil Plaza. Meet me there.
Oh, I might be dead here. Run! Retreat! This guy's following me. Look, he wants me so bad. But it's too danger. It's too danger.
Kyoku will give you 3 coins for each obsidian fragment. I'm at the highest point you can climb in Black Anvil Plaza. Meet me there.
Then the red one over there? I guess there is a lot of red, huh?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Damn, I need to put Gale Rush on my skill bar. Gale Rush is just like, it feels really good. You know, it's one of those abilities that just, you don't absolutely need, but it just feels good to use. And it goes really well with Explosive Fury.
Delivery window will be closed in 1 minute.
That dude got away with like 300 health, bro. That's crazy.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Inru, I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, I'm getting a GS and Spear build, but in Spear I don't know which one to take, Unhinged or Crimson Housekeeper. Which one do you recommend? Crimson is going to be more damage. However, Unhinged is still really good. Like, they're both really good. If you want just pure damage output, you go Crimson. Crimson is also a faster spear as well, so keep that in mind too. It's really good. But Unhinged has the fear, which can be really good. So you just gotta pick your poison, you know? Both good spears. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight.
Honorable Sister Driller, may I triple my coinage this time?
Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where the hell is everyone? I'm assuming they're all at different spawns, maybe? Oh my, he just blew me up. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think he was gonna do that much damage, but he kind of hurt. But like, I feel like if I do that, I get great sorted. What the hell?
The last delivery. I'll accept
Poor Liberators, dude. I'm not gonna lie, when I see a Liberator, I'm like licking my lips, dude. Like, it's like, it's just the freest target, man. They can't get away. Yeah, they can heal, but that's what fucking throwing knives is for. It's just like, oh my god, I love when I see a Liberator. My days get so much better. I usually play tank, but I get a bit bored and I want to try DPS sometimes when I'm alone. Honestly, you can't go wrong with freaking Liberator, or not Liberator. What am I thinking, Liberator? That's a great sword spear. You can't go wrong with great sword spear. Great sword spear is a super big, like, it's a very sturdy class. You know what I mean? Like a very bruiser-like class. Oh, that's the fucking army. Wait, can I bait this? Later. Bro, that's where red is. They just hold that place. Do you play with shield pin? Yes, I play with 55% shield pin. Shield pin, I think in this meta is just kind of BIS. I think it's just too important. Is your opinion? Yes, it's definitely worth the 80% damage. Definitely worth it. I'm sorry, definitely worth the 80 plus dex. If you don't care about damage, then you go lower, right? And you just build more endurance. Oh shit, this is the army right here. It's okay, we got this. See, like, I gotta look for a liberator. See right there, boom. 18 or 19k liberator. I'm gonna look at my lips, look at this. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. I almost died there, but liberator right there. I might die for this. But look, he can't get away. I love this game. There is another bug with no shot. There's another bug. Is there really? Is there really another bug with Cordy branches? Like, how recent? It works right now? Jesus Christ, dude. That's insane. If there's a bug, another Cordy bug that works right now, asking for a friend. That's a lot of red. Oh, but there's someone right there, squishy. Oh, I fucked up. Damn. That was a good bit though. I killed like 5 or 6 there. Most farmers know it already. Hey, Rythmn, you recommend to play melee evasion and distance or run triple evasion? Fuck, I pressed 1, didn't I? I recommend only double evasion, honestly. Double evasion just feels better. You die quickly, but you kill quickly. You know what I mean? He's gonna go stealth. Just kidding. Oh, this is red turf. This is red turf. My bad, my bad. I mean, blue turf. My bad, blue. $18.20 crit is not good enough for Spear Dagger. In my opinion, you need above 2k, and that's minimum, in my opinion.
Thanks for your help today. We'll make sure to get these obsidian fragments to the resistance. These teams collected the most coins today.
Did the guy just die down there? No, I was so close. I shouldn't have done that. I thought double rising slash was gonna kill him. The giant mushroom had a 100% chance to drop the branch. Not sure if they patched. Oh, the giant mushroom one? I think they patched it. I think they patched that. Maybe I'm wrong though. Whoa, 2K, how do you get that? 2K what? What the hell? Waifu, I need a fun, dude. 2K crit. Oh. 2K crit. Let's get 3K crit. Let's get 3K crit. What passive mastery do you play? If you type !build, you can see all my mastery, my artifacts, everything. I need a fun, not you. What the hell? Listen, you're the one that has double arc boss, okay? I got one arc boss. Soon to be, though. Soon to be, waifu. Soon to be two. Soon to be two. No, you know why? Because, you know, I talked to Delulu this weekend. I think me and her got something going on for this Saturday. Maybe. Maybe. I need more money is what I need.
If you want to use the breeze
Bringing
line,
the wandering
please take
souls
the lift.
to Wolperton
If you're in the
will let them rest
resistance,
in peace.
it's free.
But the ogres make that difficult.
I'm her only child and you killed me 2 times. Listen, you got too close, okay? You got too close for comfort. It doesn't help that my spears just bounce, man. You just walked into the wrong area. I got you feuded, actually. Maybe it did I did target my feuds before. What the hell?
We're all going to die.
What the hell? There's also a bug with infinite mastery points. It's not really a bug. If you're talking about the mastery swap thingy, where you can mastery swap and then it says you have like negative points or whatever, if that's what you're talking about, that doesn't actually work unless there's a different method. Let me see. Let me see. Is it the negative point one? Yeah, it's the negative point one. This doesn't actually work. You can do it for like one iteration, but you need the Tevent daggers. My Tev GS needs a company. Different playstyle with the Tev dagger. What the? No. If you have Tev Greatsword, you should never be allowed to get Tev daggers. Never. Ain't no shot you could be allowed to have Tev daggers as a Greatsword, Tev Greatsword. I ban you. And what stats should I focus if I want to play a spear dag for PvP and you have a video about that? You can check a lot of my videos. The stats that you want to focus on are crit damage, all the good stuff, you know, heavy attack. Those are the primary ones that you want. Crit and crit damage is very, very important. Switch Glad and take his dude. I'm about to go Glad. Honestly, waifu, this fucking meta is too bursty. I need some tankiness. When I get Delu Spear, anyone melee evasion on East? It's like few in between. Like, there are some people that have that have melee evasion, but there's not a lot of them. However, I have been noticing that a lot of staff daggers are going melee evasion. I don't know if it's if it's the new wave or something. Like, what's going on? Did the staff daggers have like an HOA meeting or something? Like, what is going on? It will change your gameplay 100 or 1000% if you get Tev daggers. It's so crazy. They lose so much crit going triple. Yeah, they lose so much. It's just, yeah, I don't know. You lose too much damage. Bros, my friend that plays as Bow Dagger at 5600 CP. It was a night, or it was a dark night in Crimson, and a freaking greatsword spear 2 shot him in 1 shot. What the hell? It was a dark night in Crimson, so he came out of the shadows basically. That greatsword spear doesn't even have daggers, but he came out of the shadows, dude. That's how scary those classes are. Evasion grade went from 2.9 to 1.7. Ew. Does he kill anything with that? Tell him to fucking sell that shit. Go back to his crit build, dude. Those tanks need to die. He's got both. Sir's rich. Yo, what the hell? I gotta work on my second build, dude, but I'm only at 8K. How much you think this is enough to work on the second build, waifu, that we talked about? Let's see. If I look at Vanguard, 630, that's like 3,600 just to buy the 2 Vanguard pieces. Like, nah, there's no way. Because then I'd have to change everything, every trait possible. I gotta buy that neck. I gotta buy... If it is enough, it's close, put it that way. For example, I'm switching and I have Lotus Chest, Steadfast Cloak, and the Crown Skull. What should I go for pants and boots because I don't have the Imperial still? Either 2-piece Lotus, 2-piece Void, or 2-piece Lotus, 2-piece Shadow Harvester from T1. Those are your ideal things to go for if you don't have Imperial. And you think it's good to run melee evasion as principal evasion in the build? What do you mean, Zolt? Of course you'd love it, waifu. Honestly, like, if the meta ever shifts to heavy melee evasion for whatever reason, I'm going your build. I'm 100% going your build. I'm 100% going your build because that your class gets fucking hit for free. You wake up and you got fucking 3K plus hit. It's like, he was hiding behind a fat pillar. Oh my god.
We're all going to die!
No, don't go Transcendent. Just get 2-piece Void, 2-piece Forgotten Lotus, and then call it a day, honestly. I mean, these gloves aren't bad, but you get these gloves when you want to build towards perception, and you're not building towards perception with this gear. I guess, so you're doing triple evasion, so it's different. You see how your crit and your heavy attack is low? That's bad. That is not good. You are technically going to do way less damage than any other spear dagger out there because you have triple evasions. And your melee evasion isn't even high, and it's not going to be high till Resonance comes out. So, or unless you change some things around. You know what I mean? Yeah, 2.1 melee evasion is very early T1. You can definitely make more. Like, don't stop at 2.1k melee evasion. If you're gonna go melee evasion, you have to build like 3k or close to it. You know what I mean? Even perfect block 2 times in a row? Yeah, but you didn't do it 3 times in a row, Dark. That's a skill issue. 3 times in a row, you know this. If he did it 3 times, I'd call him a scripter. I don't have it short like that, Shocks. If you just do the full YouTube, it should pop up. I think so. What I'm hearing is that there was another exploit to allow infinite Cordy branch duping and 200 mastery by abusing the mastery swap exploit. This game is cooked. The mastery thing doesn't really work. I'm pretty sure. I don't know about the Cordy thing though. I thought that was fixed. Yeah, that's good, Extra. That's good. I mean, to run melee evasion and distance magic, because in the game, it just depends on whatever you want to go, Zont. You can go melee to stop melee players, but you need to build a good amount of it. But when you build it, you're gonna lose a lot of damage. If you go range and magic, you're gonna do a lot of damage, but you're gonna die to melee. So you gotta pick your poison. Both got patched. People already abused it. They definitely abused it. I know the mastery thing was like, I found that out so early on accident, but it doesn't work effectively. Like, I don't know. But the Cordy thing is, I thought that got patched for sure. So it is still dumb though in general. Come Marina, I'm gonna log on. Bro, I'm not fighting your cracked ass build. Wait, you're Spear Dagger, aren't you, on this one? How much is a good critical hit chance and hit chance? Crit, you want above 2K. Easily above 2K. Hit chance, right now, like 1600 feels fine. But it just depends on your meta. I mean, on your server's meta. $64.93 CP. That's one thing I didn't check. I didn't check my CP when I did that. When I stumbled on it. I really should learn these greatsword skills, man, or I won't know exactly when to block. I mean, you have to. So their dodge, their dash is pretty easy to tell. But if they fake it, then you're fucked. Their instant stun is, I mean, if they get close to you, that's what they're trying to do. And then their kickflip. If they don't do the animation cancel, then it's easy to tell. But, dude, it's easier said than done to dodge all of them.
Nice.
Oh, Zont with the sub, with the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, Zont. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Triple endurance is better, and for sure, because triple evasion is just, you lose out on too much. Dude, look at this guy. What kind of shit? How do you play this? You just press spears. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, wrong guy, buddy, wrong guy. Come here, come here. Oh. I got him. I got him. You know spear, waifu. Stop acting like you don't know spear. What's your gear score on this guy? Yep. Fuck, my script was on. My script was on. My script was on, waifu. My bad, my bad. Japan server have many melee users, so we're forced to build melee evasion for survival. Do they really? Scripts. What made you want to go spear dagger over here? I guess to play something different, huh? Damn, he does damage. Oh. No, I don't use Venom in PvP. Like, I never really change it up. You probably should use Venom in like small scale, but I don't use it outside of just messing around with it. Because Glad does no damage. Dude, that's a lie. That's a lie. You'd probably one-shot me with Gladiator on this fucking, with your actual guy. You'd one-shot me with that. So you just stunned me one time, and then I'm dead. Yep, my script, my bad. Dude, I take so much damage. What's your gear score, waifu, on this guy? It's like 50 something, right? 5K? 5.5K? He hit hard for fucking 5.5K. You hit hard, but I mean, I'll die just as fast if you get the initial combo on me. Like, if you get the initial combo, I think I die. Dude, 5 buttons is all you need. 5 buttons is all you need. Look at that. Look at that barrage. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, evasion, well, I have no melee evasion, right? But that's why, like, melee will always just destroy me. So I need to try triple, or I need to go endurance. I need to try it out. Let me... What the hell? He's too strong. Time to make space. Oh, this Liberator wants a piece. This Liberator wants a piece, dude. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass, dude. Oh. You know what's crazy is you have that morph on that. Dude, I don't even have that. That's great. I'm on Carnage. Carnage server. He came to the server and it died. Dude, Slap Pals was way up. Scripting. Scripting. Ow. Do you have Crimson? Oh, you do have Crimson. Well, you have both. Look at that whale. Oh, and daggers? Crafted Birkin. Don't tell me Crimson dropped. No shot, you got another. What the f— oh my. He's scripting, he's scripting. Oh! Smokescreen does save me a lot. I don't have the actual melee part of it, but I use it mostly for range and magic. Neutralized guild is not allowed. Did I not have stealth up? I think they added it this last week. This last week was amazing. Ow! Dude, I am so squishy to melee. Got his ass. Yeah, fight me like this. Fight me like this, waifu. Fight me like this. I go glide. What the hell? That was actually— they actually listen. They actually listen. Ooh, Paquilo, Paquilo. Boom! Bow, 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 bow. Okay, enough for great sword. I feel dirty. I do feel dirty. I feel dirty. Now I switch to... Damn, I have no other builds. I gotta switch to, I gotta make a greatsword spear build. Greatsword spear. That's the next build, waifu. What's your crit? I hate when that happens, Dark. It happens so much. Got him! Dude, it does so much damage. Yep. Oi! I forgot to have the damage floater thingy off, dude. I need the damage floater. I need to see big numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need big numbers. What the hell? He's got the OP one. He's got the OP one. What do I do here, guys? I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead here. I don't know what to do here. Smoke screen? Just kidding. Got him. Yeah, he thought I was dead. What's my dude? Your fucking barrage? Like the tip touched me. The tip touched me. Does the block stealth work with the passive on stealth skill? What do you mean the block? Oh. I don't know. I don't know actually. Dude, if everything changes if you just get ankle strike. Right? Because you just knock them down. And then they can't do anything about it. Holy. Okay, I think that's Aguila Monte.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
That's the song right there. Siéntelo. Siéntelo. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna end. I've been live for 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours. Oh my god. I prefer Abyssal Cleave, but it scales with ranged. But they can block it if they're good. That's the only thing is it's like it's telegraphed, you know. So it's hard to use Abyssal Cleave. Which bow is best for PvE? Oh, I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I haven't played bow since T1. I mean, I'm assuming Tevent. Assuming. What's up, Di? How you doing? Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to end the stream. Those of you that are new here, just keep in mind I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Today was going to be the last day that I stream early. Every day from now on is going to be in the afternoon. So like probably like an hour earlier than right now is when I'll start my stream going forward. So Wednesday, I won't see you guys in the morning, but I'll see you guys in the afternoon when I start my stream. But it's going to be good because I'll stream more. I'm going to be forced to stream more important stuff like Arc Boss, War Games, Nebula, all that stuff. So it'll be good. It'll be good. I got to get my second PC set up, but we'll eventually get that set up. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys hanging out, all the subs today. I think we're at 55 subs, which is huge. That's big. I appreciate every single one of you guys and everybody just in general for being here and supporting the stream. But yeah, 8.5 hours. I will. We'll see. We'll see about static comms. We'll see. I need to make sure my static knows, because some pretty unhinged things are said. Some pretty unhinged things are said. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I will see you not tomorrow, but I'll see you Wednesday. All right, later, guys.